sound, turn on our pretty pictures, and we're live for mission 2 of week 7 already. Jesus. Of season 3 of the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where this week we are in orbit around the planet of Ildite, and we are liberating the population from an evil monarchy, and which is being backed by outside forces in the Star Empire of Liance. And yesterday we destroyed the Liance capital ship that was orbiting the planet, giving fire support with by a team of brave lancers riding a torpedo all the way up to the capital ship, defending it, and then blinking out in the last minute. So it was very exciting. Today, hopefully, will be as exciting because the four of you are tasked with delivering a specialized compcon to a naval facility on the shore, and yeah, we're going to take over the said naval facility for the rebels, and we're going to install that compcon in order to give them naval superiority, because this world is majority oceans, so that is a very important part of the resistance effort. And Spyglass, what have you been up to since we last saw each other?
I have been just being the spy master of the station, having a good time and helping people. Nothing too specific.
And I see you're playing a custom frame.
Huh. He finally got the clearances to get his custom nester built, so he's excited. And also, thank you for the token.
No worries. And we got that pilot class, so you'll be playing leader slash support, and I saw you got a bunch of sniper rifles, which is pretty exciting.
Yes, I'm very excited to try sniper nester.
Can't wait to see your core power, shoot the AMR, free action reload, overcharge, shoot again.
When you made the suggestion, I was like, that's a really good suggestion.
It's just so good.
Yeah, it's like 2 accuracy too. It's so good.
All right, and Wet Nose, you finally got your Vlad. Anything else you've been up to?
So, Wet Nose is once again filling in for someone who failed to show up, sort of. Well, in lore at least.
Mm-hmm.
This dog keeps on finding his way into Mecca, and no one knows really where he came from.
It's like an
or how
Anakin
he's able to
Skywalker
do it.
situation.
But he's got a Vlad this time. Lots of spiky boys, lots of area control and immobilizing. Not very much health, but hopefully 2 armor makes up for that. Probably not.
2 armor usually makes up for most of stuff.
Yeah. Not too much on long range, but the prototype weapon's probably going to be used a bit more as a ranged weapon and less as a melee weapon.
Unless, when you roll me the next d6 here, you roll like a 1.
No.
In that case, the portion
Always punished.
Ooh. Nah, it's a 2. So that is
means I get, what, 4 uses?
4 uses plus
Or do I get a grid on that?
No, you get engineering on that, so you get 5 uses out of it. It's d6 plus 2 plus engineering.
Right.
So, got 5 shots. Good old 5-shooter.
It's almost as good as a stub cannon.
Deals a lot more damage, but yeah, basically.
On that note, somehow he's gotten his hands on... Oh, he's gonna try to get his hands on that Tartaros. He's eyeing it.
Well, we'll do the reserve. We'll do the reserve round in a bit. Just hold tight.
Got it. All right.
And we got Kukulin with their mech restored after it blew up in a duel to the death against the Cataphract yesterday. That was very exciting too. And then we have a new pilot aboard Interpoint Station, Heat Rays.
Yes, hello.
Tell us about yourself. What is Heat Race's deal?
He's basically been in military companies since he was able to get off planet. They were picking people up, and he went with. He didn't say why he needed to leave, but he did. He was on a fortunate mission with a couple other Lancers, performed well, and kind of got brought into the fold. This is actually his first mission since attaining a pilot lesson. He was going to go back to his previous MC, but they instead gave him a commission and sent him to Interpoint to deal with this situation and also to get his feet wet, as it was.
All right. So another mercenary looking for fortune and glory, or are there different reasons?
Yeah, those are the pitch that was sold to him. He's not so much for the glory, but being able to get by, and doesn't mind doing good along the way. If it's a good cause, then he feels a little bit better about it. But mostly the money.
All right. Looking forward to seeing you in action. And last but not least, Chaos, also new aboard Interpoint Station. And tell us about yourself.
Not much for him, unfortunately, but he is a damaged super soldier. This is what I have for this background. Kind of just degenerated, but is still up and around and was made to pilot suits. So, apologies.
No worries. So, a super soldier looking for purpose in a harsh galaxy. Is that about it?
Pretty much, yeah. Abandoned by his old unit and decides to try and do something.
Well, we got something for you here on Interpoint, including, but not limited to, today's mission, which will involve the four of you escorting a team of hacking specialists carrying said tactical comcon all the way to a military naval base, and then taking over the base and holding out until the reinforcements can come in and the royalist troops can be beat back, basically. To help you on your mission, we have got some reserves, which look like this. And Spyglass, which reserve would you like to go for here?
I think I'm gonna go after. Where are they? The Gorilla Pack Tactics.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use because gorillas do things from surprise. Can I use move silently to teach people how to do that, so we are able to sort of do that type of thing?
Yeah,
Works.
that's good. That works. Let's see if you can.
Figures.
If Daddy Spyglass can give some stealth lessons to the rookies here.
All right, now what you want to do is not be seen. Genius. I know.
Just crouch. Damn it. 18 will do it. You can get
They can see you. If you can see them, they can see you.
Can get the guerrilla pack tactics, and once you're seen, after taking your turn, you can declare that it's somebody else's turn immediately afterwards.
Yep, I'm excited.
Wonderful. It's a good reserve. And Wet Nose, which reserve would you like to go for?
So before I commit to this, Vlad's got that ability where anytime it immobilizes something, they get shredded. Does that work with the Tartarus?
Definitely.
Then yeah, we're going for that.
Unless? Should work.
Unless,
Should work.
yeah.
With a character, no, that's the wrong one. It's Memorament. Yep, you are inflicting mobilize on somebody, so they become shredded.
So yeah, it's amazing what you can get done when you're an adorable corgi who may or may not be smarter than most people on a space station. I'm gonna try to charm my way into getting this.
So you can see if you can charm your way into acquiring a singularity field. And
Yeah. Shouldn't be that hard, right?
probably not. Not our
Well,
Interpoint.
This really cute dog came up to me, so I gave him a singularity.
Somebody stop that dog! He's running away with a singularity! Absolutely, you can get the Tartarus, which
As the Cowboy Bebop music plays and it runs away.
creates a blast 3 gravity well within sensor range until the end of their next turn. Characters in the effect are slowed, characters adjacent to the center are immobilized, and characters in the center are stunned. At the start of your next turn, the AoE will destabilize and knock every character away 3 spaces from the center. It's pretty handy.
Sounds pretty good.
Maybe a little hampered by the fact that your sensor range is small, but once you get there, you just have them.
Yeah, my sensor range is only 5, but
I'm sure it'll
it
work out.
also means that once they're caught by it and immobilized, I can follow up with something.
That is true. Alright. And Heat Rays. Which reserve would you like to go for?
Yeah, so I'm interested in the IFF pneumatic harpoon launchers,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe there's a potential for accuracy if we have a good story for
Definitely.
it.
Yep.
All right, so Heat Rays is a bit of a tinker. In fact, the first time he was in a Lancer frame, he didn't have a license. It was an emergency situation, the one where he got picked up to be trained. As you all know, being in a Lancer without a license means that you have a difficulty using it effectively, but the frame had a launcher, so he whipped up some improvised airburst rounds, and yeah, he was able to accomplish something with that. So looking at this, he's got the GMS T1 assault rifle.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty reliable weapon already. He thought to add a secondary munition type that, in addition to doing damage even on a near miss, would have kind of a shape-charged kind of deal. So adding armor piercing to the rifle.
Mm-hmm.
And then, if hitting an especially vulnerable point, that explosive would instead penetrate before detonating, doing additional damage. So yeah, he's got invent create. So it's he's a bit of a tinker when it comes to making special munitions.
Mm-hmm.
It seems right up his alley.
Yeah, let's go for it. So you can click on your pilot token, top left trigger. I guess that is invent create. Then select your bonus of +2, and let's put accuracy on there for that very involved, amazing story for it. Yep.
And it'll ask for accuracy after I enter
Correct.
the bonus.
After the bonus. Mm-hmm. You can select accuracy, then a +1. Sorry, not a +1. Don't put plus in there. Just 1.
Yeah, just one.
Just 1. No pluses or minuses in there. Just numbers.
Just barely.
Oh, but barely is enough to get you a explosive ammunition assault rifle, which will deal D3 explosive on a crit and is armor piercing. Also, if for some reason you end up underwater, it will shoot 5 spaces further, which is pretty great.
I'm really hoping that does not happen.
That's fair. But yeah, AP reliable, pretty strong by the way, because the reliable will benefit from AP. It's one of the few special rules get stacked on reliable. Alright. And Chaos. Which reserve would you like to go for?
Can we go after the same one as another person, or we need to be all unique?
Unless the reserve says that is once per team, you're good to go for one that's already picked.
Then I would also do the harpoon launchers.
Yeah, definitely.
I would like for the same reason of invent or create.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see if I could be able to possibly modify the rocket-propelled grenade to have a harpoon tip to try and help puncture through armor better.
Yup. And harpoon RPG. That's a good one.
Hey, if it penetrates and
If it works, it works. Yep.
Higher explosive.
I'm with you.
So I would be able to use my +2 trigger for that.
Yep. So just click on your pilot token. Top left, you have a button called Trigger, and you can put in Invent or Create, and then you can put in the +2 bonus. Oh, a 20, nice. You can also get the harpoon launcher, turning your RPG into a giant harpoon to fire at the enemy. Wonderful. With
Nice.
that, we can send you down to the surface along the cozy, lush shore of this planet. And the task will be
And there's
to...
water.
There is indeed water, yep. There is a shoreline. But there's no real need to step into the water, since your task will be to escort the hacking team all the way across the map past this outpost into the naval base proper. This is an escort mission. Escort missions work as such. Let me fetch you Spyglass to demonstrate. We have an APC that, in typical Interpoint fashion, is equipped with no form of propulsion. We will have to carry it all the way across. So, you can carry this APC by starting your turn adjacent... by starting a normal movement adjacent to the APC. You can then move yourself, and then you can plonk down the APC anywhere adjacent to you. If you then boost, the APC will not move with you. The APC only moves with you if you start your normal movement adjacent to it. The APC will also not move with you if a hostile character is adjacent to the APC when you begin your standard move. So in this case, the APC would also not move. You would need to either destroy or knock away the enemy first for the APC to move with you when you perform your standard move. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Perfect. Terrain-wise, we got some stuff here. Down below, we got some water tiles, which are difficult terrain unless you have EVA or flight systems or what have you. Propulsion systems, basically. In the top right of the map, we have a height legend, which will tell you what border of terrain is what terrain height. The plant life on this planet is difficult terrain and soft cover. The buildings are hard cover, basically, and yeah. That is
And we can shoot over a size 1 cover.
correct. As a size 1 mech, you can shoot freely, not freely, but you can shoot over a size 1 cover. You will incur difficulty if you do. In the end, of course, hard cover. If your target is in hard cover and you shoot at them, it will be hard cover. If your target is not adjacent to hard cover and you shoot at them, the hard cover will be treated as soft cover.
And of course, we can still do that even while lying prone. Right?
That is correct. Yep. Prone does not affect your height in any way.
Alright.
Alright. We got some guards hanging out at this outpost, and they have already called in for reinforcements, which are able to come in from any of the 4 ingress zones on this map. So keep an eye out for those. You've got 8 rounds before the time runs out on this mission, which should be enough to safely get across this APC. And yeah, that is about it. In that case, everybody can place themselves on the deployment zone to the left, the player deployment, and then we can get right into it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to ask if you had any ideas for where you'd like to start.
Me?
Anyone.
Oh, I think we should have 2 people next to the thing, and then we can daisy chain it, kind of. That's a kind of move it. What's your move, Mr. Vlad?
I've only got 4, but it might be boosted because of my agility. Let me double check that.
It's 5.
I've got 5.
Okay, then let's have the APC next to me and him. That way we can kind of sort of move it. Because ultimately what we're trying to do is move the move the thing to the other side.
Right.
While it is cool to kill bad guys, it is more important to focus on moving the thingy.
I kind of want to use the forest cover just to get closer. Maybe we should take a more northern route, or do you want to take the middle and avoid enemies incoming and spawning on top of us? Because that can happen too.
I think we should move it towards kind of the middle, and then we can veer it up towards the middle to see how it kind of works. Because we can adapt to the situation in this early type of thing, right?
Seems fair.
Everyone's
are
fine
you
with that?
wanting to- Yeah. Are you wanting to have
like
Vlad here? Oh, you want me to be here?
Can we move the APC, or is that where the APC is starting?
That is where the APC is at the start of the mission.
Spyglass, swap spots with me then.
I can move and get in there.
Yeah.
Okay, if
Remember,
in that case,
you guys with your Everests, I'm not telling you to pop your core power now, but if you do, you get a free boost, but you can't move it while boosting. However, you can boost up to it and then use your normal move.
That is correct.
all right. So
And of course, you can boost without using your core power as well.
Damn it.
God damn it!
How transparent. If we had EVAs, I would say, let's just take it over the water. Who's gonna stop us?
Except for all these enemies with flight packs, you mean? Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, they all have flight mode.
Yeah, they can all
Alright.
fly. What? They fly now?
I say, who would like to go first?
If I'm moving it, I'll go first.
Nobody binds. Is everyone cool with this plan?
Mhm.
All right. Then in that case, we will move up 5 spaces.
Mhm.
And we'll bring the thing with us. We'll put it here. Can we?
Should be able
Can't
to
actually
pick
take
that up.
the
Oh, you
APC
can't?
up.
Oh, you
No.
can't. Haha, let me fix that for you. Oh, you can.
Yes, I can. We'll stick it here. And let's see. What can I do at this range? Not much. All these enemies fly. I guess we'll throw some caltrops down, just to make it difficult for enemies to come in on us. Drops. Blast area 1. We'll throw them like here.
Should be able to move that template.
Yep. Throw some there. And we'll also throw some.
If you want to throw more, you would need to overcharge unless you have the call drop system twice.
Right. Because you can only use the same action once.
Correct.
In that case, rather than that, let's throw a turret down.
What do you use the turret drones?
Flow turret, any within sensors in line of sight. My sensors are also only 5, so. I wish I could throw it on top of that. Oh, whatever. We'll throw it up here.
Yep.
Because turrets have infinite range. And that'll be my turn.
You got it.
And I'll the end turn. No token was selected. That's probably why. There we go.
I don't know how you click enter without selecting token, by the way. It's a mystery to me.
Learning. Alright.
The Goliath is going to engage its thrusters. And it's very heavy. Thrusters stutter a bit, but will move 6 spaces forward before throwing an invade your way, wet nose. Coming in neutral, hitting you for 2 heat and impaired.
Alright.
Ending the Goliath's turn.
Mind your system, boys.
Who would like to go?
I think I'll get into position. Our core power is a quick action. I can't
It's
see
a
it here. Where's the
Protocol to activate. It's in frame
Okay.
features, hyperspec fuel injector.
Yes. All right. I am going to use it for this one, just because there's going to be a lot of movement here.
Yep, definitely.
So I'm going to engage my core power. Do I need
You get a little star.
Someone using their core power on scene 1. What?
I'm going to use the free boost.
Mhm.
The green cover, that doesn't actually change our movement, does it?
That is correct. The green stuff is too small to affect you anyway.
So for the free
You're
boost, I'll
moving
move
the
more.
wrong one.
Oh, sorry.
You're in the wrong rack.
What, do it? There we
There you
go.
Perfect.
So I'm going to move there, and then I'm going to use my regular move to get to here. And then from here, I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to try out one of these grenades on the Goliath and see what happens.
Grenades are range 5, so the hex charge will not reach the Goliath ever.
Pardon moi. Instead of that, I am just going to shoot it. Alright, and for the ammunition, I don't think any of these are relevant at the moment.
Nope.
Yeah, you're
probably
not knocking the Goliath back, that's for sure.
Oh, arcing might help here, right?
Nah. Arcing is
No?
for if you don't have line of sight, but the Goliath is way. Arcing also does not let you ignore cover, just line of sight. But also the Goliath is way too huge to benefit from cover that small.
Sounds good. I will just take the shot then. And since... Yep, alright.
Will be at 1 accuracy because of your core power. (11) is a hit. You can click regular hit for damage. 1 damage, reliable 2 means it takes 2 damage, but also the Goliath has a feature called Siege Armor, giving it resistance to attacks that are too far away. Resistance is not affected by armor piercing, so it will take 1 point of damage here.
First blood.
Cool. And then I'll have 1 quick action left.
That is correct.
So I'm just going to place a mine. It's a little awkwardly close to where I am, but...
You want to place a smoke or a hex mine?
I'm gonna go with the smoke, and where you are is good.
Got it. Let's make smokes blue. Friendly mines. Alright,
Who doesn't
the
love mine?
Royal
all done.
Sentinel is going to engage its flight pack. Hopping over this huge tank, will land down and immediately lock onto you, heat rays. Just throw that in chat.
There.
There we go. Ending turn for the Sentinel.
I'm sorry if I go.
Sure.
Unless you have something that you would like to do.
Nah, didn't have nothing specific at the moment.
Okay. I will go. Doing a boost first of all.
Definitely.
Moving up to this. Then for my second quick action, I'm going to activate the coordinated command network.
Definitely.
And then I'm going to pick up the thing and I'm going to move it up towards my friend.
Wrong on HP.
Where are we moving it towards the north? What are people thinking?
Yeah, they're kind of crowding up the middle, so probably.
So I'll move it towards the north.
I'm not a big fan of that sentinel. You get close to him, he's just gonna blast you with his gun.
I'm not worried about guns. I've been immune to guns ever since I started this game. That's not true.
Let's play Monte every time Spyglass lost his mech.
I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna proc that smoke mine.
Definitely fair. Just a
Put him right there.
blast 3, I believe. If it's a mine.
Yes.
Ooh,
That gives us soft cover, which is good shit.
Large smoke. Don't smoke, kids.
Don't smoke, kids.
Alright, here's the real question.
Yeah?
Does trample affect oh jeez, trample doesn't discriminate for some god awful reason. That's good. That's good
Between the
stuff.
sinners, between the
Trample.
sinners and the saints. Oh, look! I gave you a nice line. Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, I can't use it sadly because there's a Goliath in the way. Which is a bit concerning. We're gonna move all the way over to here. That's a normal movement. We're then going to engage our ramjets. Move 8 spaces in a straight line, attempting to grapple you, Spyglass, and getting you away from that APC. Make a hold save at 1 difficulty, please.
Okay. I hate that. It's on basics, right? No, I can just click the thing.
Click the word hole. Yep.
Target is.
12.
Well, when I clicked it, it asked for a. Oh, it's me who's making it. I understand.
5
Nope.
will
Alright.
do it. We are taking you away from the APC, grappling you. This ability recharges on a 6-up, and is a full action, so that is the Cataphract's turn.
Hostiles.
So beam then from me.
Hey, do you want 4 free things of movement?
Are you trying to give a reaction
course
right
I
now,
am.
Spyglass?
Oh, that's right. I'm grappled. Being hugged by my new friend.
Hugged to death.
Well, with this situation,
Oh, you also take
I'm
damage, by
gonna-
the way. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No problem.
From trample.
He didn't move through me. He
Yes, he
took me
did.
with it.
No, he moves through you, and then you get pulled with him.
Okay.
alright, so my turn?
Yep.
Alright, then I shall move up 4 spaces. Then use my first quick pick action to lock on to that Royal Cataprach. And then shoot my Nexus Hunter Killer in skirmish mode.
That works. Would you like to consume the lock-on?
Yes, please.
You got it. In that case, it is a neutral shot, because the Cataphract currently is benefiting from the smoke cover as well.
Would... Oh, never mind.
That is a hit, nice. That is a regulate for 5 damage. The Cataphract has a funny special rule called Point Defense Field. Gives it resistance to the closest hostile character, which you aren't, so it does not take resistance here, and just takes 5 to the face.
And I shall end my turn.
Got it. In that case, we just have the Hornet and Archer left. The Hornet, everybody's favorite NPC, is going to fly up, hovering 3 spaces over the ground, 2 there, and the Archer is going to move and boost 10 spaces, and has a massive sensor range of 15, which it will use to invade you again, Wet Nose. At neutral, it will fail miserably.
Well, I'm all for it failing those.
Is it for round 1? Going to round 2?
Okay, so in interest of keeping the smoke up for a little longer, I'm not gonna go right away.
If we want, we could have Chaos go again and just start fucking... If we could kill this cataphract, that'd be super. That would really...
I don't
It'd
think
really
it's
help.
doing damage to it, but I could try and fire my howitzer, try and do damage to all 3 of them.
It'll be difficult because that's super thing, and then he'll take half. But that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Hornet's really evasive. Unless you've got some way to like boost your accuracy, you're gonna have a hard time hitting it with anything that's not smart, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not saying that the cluster isn't a good idea. I'm just saying that it's going to be more difficult for it to have a good effect.
If you were to fire your howitzer, I would say fire so that you can hit the Sentinel and Goliath instead.
I'd agree with that.
But Eyeglass, you're the seasoned one here. I'm gonna refer to you on that.
I would agree. Blast 3 would be really good right there. If you pop your core power, you'd have an accuracy, but if you don't want it, but you can save that if you want.
You do have a second scene after this, after all.
Due to, I think, what was it, ordnance, I have to do that first.
You can use protocols before shooting an ordnance weapon. Protocols is the only thing you can do before that, though.
Oh. I'll just do the barrage then and shoot my blast 2 there then.
That's fair.
So in this case...
And then you can click the word AoE tech roll, click on the Sentinel and the Goliath, and both of them are at 1 difficulty from inaccurate.
But 9 damage is pretty good.
Just pretty
just
good.
gotta hit.
13 on the Sentinel will deal 8 damage to it after armor. Meanwhile, the Goliath is a miss.
Then move up my 4.
Sorry, you barrage. That means you still have another attack, actually.
Oh, right. Then...
Fire all your weapons or none at all.
I will then also fire my RPG at the Sentinel.
That is too far.
I upgraded it to get +5 range with those harpoons.
While underwater.
Oh wait, what? I thought it was said...
Pretty sure it says while underwater, no?
Oh,
If you want to fire your RPG,
then I'll fire the
APC is immune to
RPG
damage, right?
at the catapult.
Alright, now hear me out. I don't want to get shot by your RPG.
That's what I'm asking, is the APC immune to
that is
damage?
I'm sorry, I'll fire the Nexus at that thing then.
Oh no, you can still shoot the RPG. You just have to do it right there.
No, it would put the APC in harm's range, so I'll instead just
okay.
I'll
APC is pretty
fire
heavily
the
armored. That's why it can't drive.
Nexus Hunter Killer.
So what you're saying is that it won't take any damage from the RPG, no matter what.
It's fine.
I assume it would be at difficulty 1 from the smoke.
Yes, that is correct. As a miss, sadly.
Fair enough. Then I will then I'll fly 4 to get some heat on me.
Mhm.
And end my turn.
Alright, so that is your flight packs. At the end of your turn you get size +1 heat, which means you take 2 heat here.
Rocking that new calf, or trying to anyway.
Spyglass. Let's see who's the bigger man.
Oh yeah, I have to take a haul.
Yep. 18. Good start.
A hard one to beat. Good start, good start. That's under basics, right? I'm sorry, I'm still...
Basics.
See? 13, yep. Nope, I'm up.
Alright. You are coming with the cataphract.
Alright, bye,
Heatrace,
guys.
you get a Overwatch attack because the cataphract will start a move here.
Yes. For Overwatch, I can wait until it's 1 space away from me, right?
No. You have to make it the Overwatch attack as it declares that it's starting a move. So right here.
Alright. I will do that.
But you got a heavy melee
you know
anyway.
what? I was
so-
gonna...
yeah.
Yeah, I was like, shotgun. No, wait, hold on.
There's a bunker over his head.
Do a bonk! Save your friend Spyglass.
And it is at 1 accuracy and 1 difficulty, so...
Nope.
it's
The soft cover will do nothing here. It's just 1 accuracy.
Oh,
As
yes, 1
melee
accuracy. Forgot
melee
about that.
attacks do not care about cover. Ooh!
Nice.
Ooh!
like to see
Ooh! That is a critical hit for 7 damage, leaving this cataphract reeling. But we are on our merry way, and we will
Alright, well, I'm gonna start sniping. You guys have fun moving the package.
move through the 2 of you, dealing 2 damage to each of you.
Trample.
And then, yep, you are up there, Spyglass, and we are going to lock on. I'm just going to throw an invade at you, Chaos. Missing entirely, and then we're sticking a lance in your face, Spyglass.
Alright, sounds good.
That is a melee ram cannon, 1 accuracy and build. Hitting you, dealing 5 kinetic, 1 point of armor, 4 damage. Ending turn the cataphract.
Okay.
And Heatrace, you also took 2 damage from the cataphract walking through you.
Yep.
You got it.
Okay.
How we feeling?
Sorry, got it. Well, all my friends have left, so I guess the smoke doesn't need to be here anymore.
Well, I mean, it can still be there for you. You are a viable person. You're valid.
Yeah, let me get in there.
Um, I'll go and guess I'll try and not be, fucked up by this thing anymore.
Well,
Sure.
yeah. How
Or-
weak is that cataphract, I wonder?
He's pretty bad.
He looks pretty hurt.
Yeah, I think maybe we'd
I
sacrifice
think I
the
can
smoke,
probably- Yeah, I think I can probably take it out.
but I would
I
love
guess
that.
it's reliable.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe I will go. Well, I'm sorry, you wanted to take it out, right, Spyglass?
No, please use reliable to kill it.
All right.
It is a
I'll-
way better bet.
All right. I will start my turn before moving.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna take my free. Let's overcharge first. I'm gonna do that. First
That's very fair.
overcharge.
Yep.
And I'm gonna spend that to shoot the cataphract.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be at hard cover. The fact that I make you roll tells you that it is out of reliable range.
What?
You need
If
to
it's
roll.
reliable,
I,
he'll just kill it.
Yep.
Oh, got it.
Oh, yes.
If reliable kills it, I usually don't make players roll because.
There.
I see.
I should have had my turret attack it instead.
So
Oh, yeah, someone
hardcover.
did.
So
Hardcover.
I only have one difficulty.
Correct. Does a hit. Nice. 4 damage will do it.
Heat Rise is my hero.
That is some fine shooting.
It is.
And he's gonna try and duplicate that. He's gonna snap around and take a shot at this hornet.
Oh, jeez. Yep, that worked out. That's just gonna be at 1 accuracy. That is a miss, dealing
Oof,
reliable 2.
That's unfortunate.
That's fine. Reliable 2 is a lot on a Hornet.
It's true.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so after all that nonsense, I still have a quick action and my free move and my regular move. So I'm going to use my free move, or my free boost. I'm going to get next to the APC.
Yep.
And
Start
then
moving
from
that
here,
sucker.
I'll start my regular move.
Mhm.
And I'll move it, let's see, here? I think here,
Up here isn't a...
probably.
Yeah, right there. It means that we'll only be... Well, I don't know if Wet Nose will be able to get there, but... I think that's a good choice, getting it up there.
Okay.
Everyone agree? Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll catch up. Don't worry.
Okay.
Or I'll
So
play
I
distraction.
can
one
move
or two.
here and then place the APC here, or no?
An enemy can spawn on that and just stop it from moving. A bit further
So in
out.
front of me?
Put it right there. Or put it in front of you.
Yeah, I can have hardcover. Alright, so that was... I should have one quick action left.
Correct. You also have 3 spaces of... No, 2 spaces of movement left, because you interrupted your boost with your normal movement.
Oh, okay. That's
So you can
useful.
still move 2 spaces.
Can I move through allies? I do not
Yes,
remember.
you can.
Alright.
Mhm.
I like sitting here.
Yep.
Well, I don't like it, but I'm gonna throw a grenade at the sentinel.
Definitely.
This is gonna be the explosive one.
Mhm.
Oops. Actions, right? System.
Systems, hex chargers, grenade, and that just throws it out. 3 damage on a failsave, which we don't. We take 2 damage, reduced to 1 damage by armor.
Alright. I believe that is me.
You got it. Just click with the and turn, perfect. The sentinel is going to move up to you. We are going for a barrage here. So first comes a sword. At neutral. That is a hit for 4 damage. And then we are firing a shotgun point blank at 1 difficulty, unless you have skirmisher, you don't. So a 1 difficulty shotgun, we're going to swimming lock on for neutral. Dealing another 6 damage, which will mean that you structure.
Ow. That's the structure.
And you're locked on.
So I'll mark down the structure one.
So you go back to 12 HP, go down to 3 structure, then you can click basics, structure damage, all that stuff.
Oh.
One of your weapon
Alright.
mounts is destroyed by the attack.
Oh, alright. Well, I guess I'll lose the shotgun.
Mm-hmm. And that is the Sentinel's turn.
All right, let me get in there. I got a plan.
All right. Have a free 4 spaces of movement.
Ooh, that'll help quite a bit.
As I use the Pyros NHP!
Pilot's class in HP!
Ha ha! Advance, soldier!
Orc, I will head straight in.
That is actually just a dog. That is a dog and a robot.
All right, and then with that, I'm gonna move up to here.
Ooh.
And then after that, I'm going to activate the Tartarus,
No, it's a protocol.
targeting the Hornet.
Protocol.
Oh, I have to do that at the start of my turn?
Yep.
Well, forget that then. Instead, what we're gonna do is okay. My idea was I was gonna stun the Hornet, but
It was a really cool idea.
it was, because if he's stunned, he can't dodge.
Can't dodge if you're stunned.
True.
Silly
True.
Hornet.
200%
Instead, then I
true.
guess we will. I guess,
So sad, Spyglass.
right.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Such a sad.
Well, whatever, I can threaten him at least. Let's try a lock-on the Hornet then.
Mhm.
And let's also invade it.
Rude.
Be a neutral, right?
Yep. Unless you consume lock on. But that hits.
No.
It's fair. I think Hornets have like 6 E defense or something. It's nothing. Impaired and slowed.
Now, how do you like that? I invaded you this time. And if you try to move, I must poke you with my lance.
The clapback will be enormous. Alright, Hornet, go! We're throwing a lock on back, and then we are giving you the larger invade.
Oh, wait.
Consuming
Bad
lock
idea,
on,
wasn't it?
hitting you for 3 heat, and you become jammed until the end of your next turn.
Oh
Also,
no.
the Hornet takes damage in the amount of 1. As a spike shoots out and hits in the face. Oof. We don't really want to move, so we'll just stay. Ending our turn.
Oh. Heat Rise, didn't you overcharge?
Oh yeah, heat rise here at 1 heat. 1 heat.
Oh,
I hate to-
sorry. I marked it down on the active mode.
Yeah, no worries.
I hate to be a narc, but also...
No.
Um,
I'm keeping track of it, just not on the screen. apparently.
Spyglass, shouldn't you be at 1 heat?
oh, oh no!
Alright.
I'm gonna it's only I can go. So.
Yep, all you.
Black Thumb 2, I get out of my mech.
Oof.
Nani. My enlightened NHP class Abaddon takes over. Abby. And then I will cry. I'm gonna move forward, my 5.
Mhm.
So we won't be shooting anyone with super cool.
And that's your core power.
Let's say core power. I'm not doing that right now. I could, and it could be cool, but I'm gonna save the coolness for the second scene for when I can do more cool.
That's fair.
I know, right? Me saving it for the second scene? Never. We're gonna take a overcharge.
Mhm.
Overcharge 1. 2 heat. And we're going to go ahead and take a shot at the Hornet with my... I'm going to consume that lock-on.
Yep. Oh.
Hit.
Mm-hmm. That's 3 plus.
And it has... this has overpowered caliber on it.
Definitely.
So where do I... that's in...
Weapons should be, unless I forgot to put it in.
It did not...
Bottom of the weapons tab. So, upcal.
Oh, there it is. So
5 damage.
5 damage, yep. That's
Yep.
not enough.
It's exactly enough. The Hornet's jetpack will go off and it will ram itself into the ground, exploding.
I've never actually hit a Hornet before.
Good. I'm glad I scouted it for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well.
You'll be remembered.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Then I'm gonna boost.
Have the option to fire the underslung here, if you want.
Where I could shoot the underslung. Right there. Yeah, I'll shoot it right there.
Either the Sentinel or the Goliath.
We'll shoot it at the Sentinel. There'll be more mileage at the Sentinel.
Explain to us how your hunting rifle has an underslung RPG.
I put a second missile round into the rifle, and everyone's like, "What? It's a missile gun, too? Oh my god!" But I only have one until I stabilize.
Or free action reload.
Yeah.
Alright. 4 explosive damage.
No accuracy or difficulty, just a shot.
That's a shot. That's a hit, dealing 3
Hit
damage
for
to the Sentinel. Nice.
And that was an overcharge.
Good stuff.
Felt good. One. Now I'm gonna boost 1, 2, 4. And then we're just gonna take a skirmish with the rifle again. At that boy. Might as well try.
I don't see what you paid, but that's fine.
Oh, at the Sentinel.
Oh, gotcha.
I think it's they have soft,
Yep.
heavy, hard,
Soft.
soft.
Soft plant the tree. Yep. That's a hit. Nice.
Still a hit.
Dealing 2
2
damage.
whole damage.
Armor piercing.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Dab. And
got
that
it.
is my turn.
Don't forget to clear your heat with...
Oh, yep.
Stuff.
I definitely do that. I clear 2 heat
Nice. Black Thumb 2.
with Black Thumb 2. Rig vents.
Alright, Spyglass coming back with a vengeance here.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's see.
Welcome back.
The Goliath is going to start off by moving to here. We are
And
going.
Overwatch because I'm jammed, right?
That is correct. You can take reactions while jammed. We are then going to shoot at you, Spyglass.
Okay.
Our massive. Oh. Never mind. Give me a sec. This is still last week's Goliath, the nail gun.
Oh no. That's way worse.
Last week's Goliath had nail guns, by the way. This week's Goliaths don't. So we'll just make it a drum shotgun at neutral. 21 is a hit though for 5 kinetic damage.
Which is 4 kinetic.
We then got a quick left. I hear the Nestor's big weakness is that it doesn't have E-defense.
Possible.
true. Absolute lies. Who said that?
Don't look at the potato in the cockpit. Don't look at the potato with all the keyboards hooked up to it.
On the last side game, Hot, it was playing a freaking Zang with a hacking Zang. Like there's like this Casio calculator as a board computer, and it hacks you by dragging you down on its level.
I'll punch the tech out of you.
It's pretty good. We'll try it again though with the archer. There we go. That does it.
There we go.
Impaired and to heat, and then we're giving the machine gun to you, Wet Nose. Coming in neutral here, missing entirely for 1 hull damage after armor. That is the round. Going to round 3, we are getting some reinforcements now. We are getting a second archer from the bottom left side. It's coming in on its flight pack. Alright. Who would like to start us off?
Why do I even have caltrops if everything flies?
May I?
Want me
start
to
off?
send in my RPG, get those 2 on the top?
If I can unjam myself, I think I'd be of much more use here. Really.
Alright.
Just let me go
Alright.
first real quick. So to unjam myself, I'd want to use a stabilize, right?
That is correct. Yep.
And I can clear all my heat when I do that too.
That is correct. So you probably want to overcharge first.
Oh yeah. Because then I would. Right, that makes sense. So we'll overcharge.
First one.
I'll take the heat.
I have
Then-
Yep, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, I think I have this Sentinel pretty handed.
Yeah,
So
that's
if you
fine.
have
I'm
things
just
you can
gonna
do
threaten the
first.
others.
Okay.
Stabilize, clear heat and expose, secondary effect addition,
Perfect.
go down to 0. And then I can move and attack one. Gonna move down here, and we're going to attack.
Before
the
that
archer, I
happens, you will trigger the Goliath's Overwatch. It will take 1 damage from attacking you, and will give you the drum shotgun to the face. No hard cover, because the Goliath is also adjacent to the same piece of cover. Neutral shot.
Right.
Missing entirely, don't worry about it.
Alright. And then we're gonna stab at the archer with our main melee here. And I get +1 accuracy because of Blade Master.
Yep, you're also impaired for 1 difficulty,
Oh,
but
right.
doesn't matter. It's a hit regardless, so
Alright, we'll take it.
for 1 damage.
I'll hit it for 1. And I'll get a Blade Master die.
Yep.
So I can't immediately spend that with Duelist 3 and grapple the archer, can I?
You can, but grappling is adjacent. Can't grapple from
So
far away.
I'm not close enough. Yeah.
That's correct.
And the same would go for ramming.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just hold on to it then. And we enter.
Alright. The Goliath wants to move out of the way, which will incur Overwatch from you, Wet Nose.
Yep. So we'll hit it with our melee.
No longer impaired, so it's just neutral.
Yep.
That's a hit, nice. Dealing 5 damage, oof.
Hey, good roll.
The shotgun broke heat race, right?
Yeah,
say
my
again?
shotgun broke. Yeah.
Gotcha. In that case, otherwise you could have also overwatched here with threat 3, of course. But the Goliath will
Yeah, it's a
just
shame.
stomp over to the APC, put 1 foot on the roof. We are going to invade you. Full tech spyglass, 1 regular invade.
Okay.
Which hits for 2 heat, and then we're giving you the
Crush targeting.
crush targeting. Exactly. Everybody loves crush targeting. If I can find what that is. There we go. Which will also hit. 3 difficulty if you attack anything that is not the Goliath. Lasts until the Goliath's next turn. Ending turn for the Goliath.
I don't know if we're going to be able to move the thing this turn, but we can try.
You gotta take the Goliath down first.
I think my boy Heat Rays should go and take care of that boy right there, and then do whatever else he wants to do.
Yeah. All right. Well, I was hoping to get it out of here before the Goliath showed up, but I can definitely lay into these two. Sentinel. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna barrage. So let's do that. I'm going to start with the assault rifle on the Sentinel, and I'm going to use the
It's already dead.
ammo pack.
No need, it's already dead.
But I'm using the ammo case to get that 1 AP damage
Oh, gotcha.
on the
Wonderful. Yep. And yourself? I think. Pretty sure.
Oh,
Does it hit all friendly, or all targets, or all enemy targets?
Choose one character targeted by your attack. So that's the Sentinel. Adjacent characters take
Adjacent
one armor piercing.
characters.
Yep. So it's you and the Goliath.
yeah. Yes.
Which you
I
can do if
understand
you
what
want.
you're saying.
If you don't want to do that, that's also fine. Up to you.
No, I'm good with it.
Okay. Perfect.
There we go. It's gone, so I'm going to hit heavy melee on the Goliath now. With my barrage, right?
Yep.
And still got my accuracy.
That is a hit.
Cool.
Dealing 8.
For 8. Cool. So that was that. I'm gonna. Oh, I should have done this first. All right. Well, I'm gonna overcharge. So let's do that. That was. I don't remember what I did
Basics.
for that the previous time.
Basics, overcharge, second overcharge.
Thank you.
3 heat, nice. That
4.
activates Nuclear Cavalier.
Sure does. All right. And then with that, I'm gonna smack it with the heavy blade again.
Another one.
Do it. I believe in you.
Ooh.
Ow. That's unfortunate. All right.
Initiative.
All I have are movements. and
Initiative.
Wait, initiative. Yes.
Initiative.
Thank you. That is fair.
Absolutely.
Quick as a free. Hey, here comes the heavy blade again.
Get him
Hey,
on the
Glass, do you have
backswing.
any MHP stuff you can add to this?
Spyglass's NHP
Me?
is not
No,
turned on.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
fair.
I didn't turn it on because I needed more.
Oof.
Because I needed movement.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go.
Ooh,
Oh,
Excellent.
huge amounts of damage. Let's do it.
They're on activate.
All right. He just goes to town.
And we can move the APC this turn.
There is no more NPCs
That is
adjacent.
correct.
Ooh,
All right. I'm gonna take it up here ahead of me then.
absolutely.
And enemies can't come in right here, so I think this should be okay.
Got it.
Oh, and then I'll use my free move just to get on the other side. Why not?
Yep, absolutely. Good turn.
Was a good turn. Really good turn.
Yeah. Oh, yes, click.
All right,
There you
the archer is gonna say goodbye.
Can I swing at that?
No, because you already overwatched on the Goliath.
Oh, right. Okay.
We are going to throw an invade your way, Spyglass.
Sounds good.
I really don't like you. I guess you have the NH.
And,
so that makes sense.
but then the machine gun will go for you, Heat Rays. We hate everybody
it.
equally here, okay? It's 2 difficulty because you're of course in hard cover right now. So that's a big ol' miss, dealing 3 with a
Love
rifle.
it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Ending the archer's turn.
I would like to go.
I would
so
like Chaos to go.
I'll let you go. It's fine.
Did you have a plan, Chaos? If you had a good plan, then that's fine.
No, the plan kind of got taken.
Oh, was it to blow up the thingy?
Yeah, it was beforehand to try and fire the RPG to try and do some damage to both of them, but that did not pan out.
Okay, well, I will, if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and go. And I'm going to take my pilot action immediately. Removing the impaired and 2 heat.
Absolutely.
That's the first time I got to remove impaired. It's so great. I don't think... Does that count towards my ordnance?
No, because you're 2 characters now.
Okay. Well then. I point my very large rifle at this man.
Yep. Just one or both?
It's gonna... Do I need to move this turn? I don't know if I can get there in time. Let's see.
Not with an overcharge.
Yeah, I'll probably just move my regular movement. So we'll do a barrage, why not?
Because I think with Opcal your Stratus deals on average more damage, or about the same actually. Yeah. It's not accurate though.
Oh no, I don't want to shoot myself. I can't shoot adjacent targets. 1 accuracy, because of how cool and neat I am.
Yep, that's a hit.
It's a hit for regular damage.
Yep.
For 3 damage!
That pans out.
Yeah. Okay, here comes
Good old
status.
AOR! It's 2d6 damage profile. What a fucking clown! What a fucking clown's gun!
I haven't used an AMR since the start of time. And I miss with the good gun.
Miss. Nice. Should have dropped prone for the accuracy, Spyglass. That's on you.
Yeah, but I need the movement.
I know. I'm aware.
Alright.
Wanna throw in the tactical reload immediately?
Yeah, we're gonna tactical reload immediately. Getting back my RPG and my
Oh, you don't have.
and my aim. And
Trade Spyglass, you tell me that.
I need what?
Don't have trades. Oh, because I never saved them. There you go. Oop.
The NPC thing, right?
Oh yeah, that's the Goliath. It's a bit dead, so should work out fine.
Can't crush my targeting now.
True.
I'm done.
You
That's
got
my
it.
turn.
Archer. Move boost. Point at you, Chaos. That's a hit, dealing 5. Also, we're a bit scared of Wet Nose, so we'll just fly at 6 spaces up and laugh. And that is the Archer's turn, leaving you, Chaos.
Chaos's turn. Yeah.
Remind me what the rules are for jumping.
1 space instead of your normal movement. You can still get there, buddy. True.
I am going to overcharge.
You can jump up your height. Give me a sec. It's also here.
Also, you can fly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I think that archer in the air is all on you. Can't really touch it.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
It's
it's too
6
high.
spaces up in the air.
I do have the 10 RPG. All right. If that is
Alternatively, worry about the objective is the alternative. I don't think the archer can do too much to me, but I'm worried about what he can do to you guys.
yeah, I can't move up to get better to even matter in the objective anymore. So if I have my 10 space rocket launcher with the blast 2, can I be able to hit the Royal Archer?
Yes, we're using a simplified range for targeting flying characters because I don't want to bust out the calculator every time. And so basically, your weapon ranges work out like flying. Your RPG can shoot 10 across and up to 10 high.
All right, then I'm gonna barrage this poor person.
Birdman, yep.
I don't know how vulgar, but anyways, I'm gonna fire my RPG at it.
Let's go damage. That is a hit. Nice, dealing 6. Good one.
Yeah. Does it have any armor?
No, it does not.
Nope.
All right, and since barrage, I'm also gonna fire my Nexus Hunter Killer.
Absolutely.
Smart.
That is a miss.
It also has 2 heat because of
Nuka. Yep.
All right, yeah, Nuclear Cavalier.
Oh, let me add my turret drone to that too.
Hey, yeah,
Yep.
I forgot about that.
That exists. True.
All right, and then with that overdrive, I will boost for 4.
Mhm.
And then normal move with the fly to get all the way over here.
Ooh. Ooh. Chaos. Ooh. Those are big heat numbers.
Yeah, you might want to stabilize on the next round.
Alright.
Well, that
Yeah.
was my plan because I'm out of ammo from both of my primary weapons.
Is very
Problem
fair.
here is that
We are
You're
going
in
to round
range, yeah.
4. We are taking a new NPC up here. A Cataphract coming in top right. And we are going to start with an NPC because we ended on a player turn. This archer is going to fly. No, that's not a good angle. In that case, the archer on the roof here is just going to lock onto. No, we're going to invade you, Chaos. Coming in neutral,
dodge.
hitting for 2 heat, which will overheat you at 1 heat. So you go to
What does that do?
You go to 1 heat now. You take 2 heat. You go to 1. You lose 1 reactor stress, and then you can go to basics and click overheating for me, please.
hoping for a 5 or a 6.
Correct. This is your first loss stress,
Higher is better.
and then you can click outcome, and you will become exposed, taking double damage from kinetic and energy and explosive attacks. This lasts until you stabilize, basically.
So yeah, it seems like everything wants me to stabilize.
But before that happens, the archer will also fire on you. From this angle, you don't get any cover, so it's just a neutral shot. And on a hit, this will deal double damage for 10, which means you structure as well.
Oof.
Ouch.
Well, now's the time to learn about these things.
I have a question before
Yes.
that happens.
Mhm.
Because brace is an option. Yeah.
That is correct, but brace isn't a good option, especially on an Everest that only takes 1 structure. But yes, you could brace that for 5 damage, but bracing means that you flush your entire next turn down the toilet, and you wouldn't be able to stabilize on your next turn, which is awful, because then you can't get rid of exposed. So you just
Yeah.
take those on the chin, I'm afraid. And that one's not too bad, you just become impaired. Easy.
I assume that resets my health bar.
And
Yeah.
no, yes, but you take any spillover damage. So you take 10 damage here, you go to 15. You got it, perfect. The archer would then like to get Jason to the APC, but can't. So we'll just fly over here at height 3, ending turn.
So, mind if I ask to go so I can get all this shit cleared?
Well, I'm actually a bit worried about the cataphract.
But
Sure.
what can we do about the cataphract? The only thing that I could do is maybe shoot it, and even then, it's just, like what viable options do we have for the cataphract?
Aside from shooting it, you could also grapple it. I don't
I
know
don't-
how good of an idea that is.
I don't think
I
it's very.
suspect that they're very good at that.
I think it'd be a good idea for us. Like, we may have to. What are we thinking?
Well,
Well-
we'll need someone else over near here because having one person fighting it's going to be a real slog, I think.
I could theoretically kill it,
I
but
could throw
it's
up,
not likely.
I could throw up a barrier to give it 2 difficulty to hit me.
Well,
Um,
I want to get the Well, hold on. If the
Hold on.
cataphract rams me right now, it can't share my space, right?
That's
so
correct.
it would stop in front of me, right?
Yes, that is also correct.
So it would be awkward, but someone could still take the payload path
yeah,
by going
that's
around.
Good idea.
Use yourself as a sacrifice as it tramples through you.
Oh, sorry. What do you mean
that was-
with what do you mean with RAM?
Wait, what? No, not ram.
This one?
Yeah, this thing.
That will move through characters
Oh, I see. It'll also go
because
through
it
the payload.
can trample through stuff. So the cataphract will
That's
indeed
fair.
just
Is
move
it
8
that?
spaces and then drag you out of there.
I mean, if it's not next to the payload, that's still okay.
Yeah, but then it gets murdered by the 2 things next to it. I guess it doesn't care about that.
We're just trying to delay for
All right.
the big guns to come in.
Yes. All right. Well,
I could,
If
as I
I-
said, if I can stabilize, boost up, grab the thing, and move it.
if you were going to do that, where would you take it?
Right across.
Moving 4 spaces, I could go to right there in the middle between them.
It's not a
they
bad
get-
spot.
Pretty much just trying to score the touchdown at this point.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we're halfway through our turn orders. We gotta get this going.
That seems okay to me. So if you'd like to do that, then you'll also be able to stabilize.
Then I
I think
will
that's a good idea.
stabilize is what? Is what?
Mech actions, and there's a full action stabilize. If you click on mech actions, it's sorted by full, quick, reactions, and other. And there's a full action called stabilize. Yep.
And then for reload,
So.
which should clear all of my conditions. Then I can
Uh,
overdrive.
Yep.
Sorry, what was it?
Oh, if
my
you wanna
frame action.
you wanna overcharge first, because if you stabilize to clear heat, you're gonna lose that heat as well. So it might as well.
I was gonna say I have initiative, so for one, that
Oh,
I
you
can
can
do
also-
one quick.
Can also do initiative if you like. Definitely.
So
Oh,
I'll stabilize
sweet.
first.
Yep.
And free boost over.
Yep.
Grab the APC.
Mhm.
And then move my forward movement and drop it here.
Perfect.
Do
And
we want
then-
me to guerrilla pack tactics this?
Have someone else go next? Like
Yeah.
Hebrace, maybe?
Oh, yeah, that seems like a good idea.
You can now shoot that guy because he doesn't have Chaos is the closest person.
It's your needs to be your turn, Spyglass.
Oh, it does? Oh, well,
Yeah.
never mind.
Quick.
All right.
Oh, it's end of turn, right?
Yeah, I'm return.
All right. It's a bit awkward now. One, 4, 7. Nope. Nope.
You did good, guys. That was a good play.
Okay,
Made
we're
the GM
just
sweat.
move into here, and we're just tackling the fuck out of you haze. Heat race.
We're just
All
doing
right,
it. We're
yeah.
just doing it.
Yeah.
Zoom.
It's gonna be a neutral hold check though, and if that one doesn't go through, it's even more awkward. Because the cataphract is just omega fucked. But we make it.
Aw,
So you
all right.
take 2 damage on the trample through, and then you take the grapple and are pushed away, ending the cataphract's turn.
Do you have a sick play here? Anyone?
I could charge over to the archer and hit him. Alternatively, I could shoot the other archer and try to immobilize him in midair, which would then make him fall. Question mark?
Yep, for 6 damage, by the way, because 6 spaces above the air, above the ground.
Yeah.
That jump.
Well, oh, has this archer up here acted already? I don't
Yes,
think
it
so,
has.
right?
Yes,
Went
they
first in
have.
the turn.
Oh, it has?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that seems fine.
Yeah, the only other option is I attack the one that's near me, but it doesn't seem to be that much of a threat.
No.
Well, to heat rise it is.
Rude.
Otherwise, Spyglass, you haven't gone yet. You could snipe him, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him.
I think that might be the better play, honestly.
The archer still has to go, so if you can kill that nerd, because the cataphract isn't taking another turn this round.
Are we fine with me not moving this turn?
Yeah, I think Chaos is our
The touchdown boy. The touchdown boy. The one who touchdowns.
One who
Yeah.
touches down.
Things.
Hopefully.
You're the chosen
so
one.
first off, we will clear 2 heat because I'm cool like that.
Ugh.
And then we're gonna do all sorts of things for accuracy. I can't go prone for this, but I can because it's a free action.
Yep.
But I can auto stabilize, so I.
So that's
Crack shot 1.
crack shot
Crack
1.
shot 1.
But then you can still
No.
drop prone.
It's a free action, and that counts towards. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. For ordnance, yeah, that works.
So I only get 2 accuracy on this one.
Oh no. Whatever will you do.
I know, right?
It's
Only
a barrage.
And this rough 2 accuracy life, right?
Man, jeez. That's a hit.
All right.
Yep.
For 2 damage.
AD rifle's doing so much.
Why do I even show up with this? What do you do, gun?
Oh, jeez. One moment you get 2 accuracy.
Supposed to take the training rubber bullets out before Spyglass. Come on.
I felt like the enemies needed it. They needed the extra handicap.
That's fair. Yep.
Could it be that he vented so hard that he accidentally shot the knee? And it's just, hey, it was on target.
All right, we're gonna shoot the RPG at it as well.
Depends. Is this a barrage or a skirmish?
This is a. Oh, I have to skirmish with that. Okay,
Yes.
good point. This is a barrage. So
I didn't feel comfortable introducing a mod that allows for a 3-weapon barrage. That felt
no, it makes sense.
felt
It's too
spicy.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically you get a barrage for the price of a.
Exactly.
I could do that though, and then move.
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
Nah,
Could
nah,
overcharge. You could overcharge for it. Definitely.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I need to do that, and then I'll go prone, giving me 2 accuracy for this cool sniper rifle that definitely will do more than 2 damage. It literally.
I don't think you can free action between shots and barrage.
I can't.
I don't think so. But I'm not sure. But I don't think so because you
Yeah, I
can
think
also you also can't move.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, we'll
But-
just do the single
Yeah,
accuracy then.
we'll ask on the pilot net real quick. But yeah, that's
a regular
Nice.
3 damage. Already more damage than... Why do I even show up? Why is this gun even a thing? That's 6 damage.
Nice.
Hey, look, I could have been cool. That was total of 8 damage.
Almost.
Hey, let's I can turret on this thing, right?
Nope. Spyglass is too
Yeah.
far away.
I'm too far away.
Ah.
Go ahead and overcharge my second time. Shooting the Stratus rifle. Hold on.
Now you can drop prone.
Prone. For 3 heat, great. Love it.
We take those.
I love heat. It's so warm and toasty in here. And now we'll do the 2 accuracy Stratus rifle. It's probably still miss. No, I'll hit.
The archer crashes to the ground. No longer a threat.
And since I skirmished, I will now shoot my RPG up here.
you keep clicking those, but it's an awfully large blast.
Is it a blast 2?
Yeah, it's a blast too.
Maybe
Where's the
not.
archer?
Maybe not. I don't think I can do it in a way that will not fucking annihilate me and my friends.
Could shoot it backwards. This nerd.
Could shoot it backwards at that guy, yeah. Can we do it 1 down? Don't hit my friend.
Yeah, we can do it so far in the air that nobody cares.
Oh, okay.
Because the archer is
Then might as
3
well,
spaces
right?
above anyway. Yep.
No accuracy. But I love that I'm doing 3 damage.
You're prone, so you get 1 accuracy at least, don't you?
Nope. Once per round.
No, once per.
Misses.
Misses anyway. And there's all of my weapons, but you know, I killed 1 guy.
It's true.
It was a good round.
Yeah, it was a good round. Killing the 1 guy that...
That didn't get a turn.
Hey, you stopped Wet
I
Nose
mean, that-
from getting carpet bombed.
And then I stand up using my standard movement and end turn.
Nope.
Oh, yep, I can't end it. Until the beginning of my next.
Also, you're immobilized from crack shot. So double now, actually. Alright, Wet
500
Nose,
different nodes. That's my turn.
Wet Nose, and Heat Rays.
Heat rays, you good over there with the cataphract?
And
yeah, I'm not going
PilotNet,
anywhere.
by the way, is telling me no, you cannot use free actions in between barrage attacks.
Cool.
Sense. I still think this is a good build, though. It's working out pretty fine.
Oh no, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna move like this, using a boost.
Mhm.
And since he's in the air, he's too far away to hit with anything other than my lance, right?
Nail
But
gun?
also, I have difficulty if I shoot him.
No, you're not difficulty. You got Vanguard? No.
No.
I mean, you can hit him
but
with a lance, you can hit him with the...
I'm looking at my nail gun, and I'm like, I want to immobilize.
Yeah, do it.
So let's do
Shoot
that.
him with the nail. Shoot him with the nail.
3 extra damage if you manage to, so... There's worse ideas.
No accuracy on this. No difficulty.
That's a miss.
Ah!
Aw.
Overcharge?
If you wanna. Second one.
Let's do it. I want to try again.
Mhm. It's a pretty cool move, it works.
Don't forget the 1 heat to self.
It'll be more than 1, maybe. Nope,
One
never
hit.
mind.
Nice.
You also get 1 heat to self.
Yep, from the nail gun. So you go to
Well,
3
nail
heat.
gun.
If we shoot the nail gun, then you do 3, and then can shoot again if you like.
You're going to shoot that again.
That's it.
Hey!
Hull save. Yep, barely.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh. That's still
5
5 damage.
damage.
Nice.
Alright, that's what I got. If he tries to
Alright.
move, I can stab him or shoot him again.
And he tries.
Yeah.
And
who am I
he
missing
has
that
to
shotgun
move too.
now?
That's very unfortunate. He only flies, he doesn't hover. So if the archer decides not to move, they fall down. Hmm.
Isn't that inconvenient?
Unlucky. Alright, he tries. Do you
Alright.
want to make a hold check, or do you just want to stand your ground?
The hull check happens immediately.
At the start of turn, yeah. But we can just not do it if you don't
Yeah.
want to move anyway.
Yeah,
But that's
no,
fair.
I'll try.
You win.
I win.
Yeah, unless you roll
Rolls a
below
one.
below a 2.
Oh, I see.
With accuracy, core power.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's unlikely. Easy.
Sweet.
Alright, you are the larger party. You get to move the cataphract around if you like.
And then to break a grapple, can I break it after moving some or no?
You can. It's a quick action to attempt to break the grapple, or you could, what I would recommend, to just ram the guy. So that also breaks the grapple by moving it away and knocking them prone. So, because you got
Yeah,
accuracy
let's
on
do
the
that.
ram.
Yep, I'll do that. So the ram's just gonna be
Make
there we go.
actions, quick action, ram. 1 accuracy on the ram to sock that cataphract in the jaw.
So if he was to grapple and move him into Spyglass's threat, would Spyglass get a shot on him?
No, it's involuntary movement.
I don't even have any. I don't even have anything that has threat.
Alright, that is a ram. Knocking away and prone. The grapple ends.
Yeah. I'm gonna move after the ram.
Mhm.
A bunch of awkward places to stand. But I get a free move, so let's do that.
Mhm.
I'm essentially going to move here. Can I
Mhm.
move here?
And
then-
yes, it is difficult terrain, however, so I don't think you can with your... So you need 2 spaces to move into this space, because difficult terrain.
I see, I see.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't do it, 4, 5 will do it.
Oh, it's prone though, so it can't take reactions, right?
That is
Yes, it
incorrect.
That is incorrect. Alright. Yeah, let's just move down here.
Mhm.
So I'll move here, and then I'll use my regular movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
and
as
end
you
up here.
begin moving, the cataphract will stab out at you with its threat 2 ram cannon in melee mode. Slapping you for 5 kinetic on the way out.
Ouch.
Rude.
I should probably do something about that.
Is that
But
a
not
crit?
now. No.
That's future heat raiser's
However-
problem.
Yeah, exactly. It is prone. I can't remember if that affects being shot at.
Yeah, that gives 1 accuracy on every attack against it.
Cool. Let's do that. Just with the assault rifle.
2 accuracy. That is a hit.
Cool.
Dealing 6, nice.
Nice.
You're not the closest character, so full damage, and that's that.
I like that. It also takes 2 heat.
Oh, true.
Okay.
You got it.
Now, probably going to eat an attack, which is unfortunate. But I don't really have any other things I can do that are useful.
You could overcharge and stabilize. Or
No, I used the quick to ram and then
Oh,
shot,
right.
so I won't be able to stabilize. And if I overcharge, I might reactor stress, which actually might not be the worst.
Well, we're lucky enough to where knocking a cataphract prone is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'll just stay here for now, so I'll end my turn.
You got it. And I
Cataphract's
think
gonna go and structure you, my friend.
that is the round. Going to round 5 out of 8.
You
We
feel I
are-
should have overcharged?
Getting
No.
reinforcements from the bottom
There's not 100%.
right.
Not 100% good thing that you could have done there.
1 sentinel.
See if you can catch up.
The cataphract is going to stand up using its normal movement. We are then going to boost. All the way over to here, which will mean that you structure heat rays as it tramples through you. Spyglass, you take 1 point of damage.
But I don't go with it.
No, you don't.
You-
It's just stomping its little feet all over you guys.
Not its little feet. I'm not into this.
Oh no, it's trying to make us Goombas.
So,
Yep, you can go to
That's a
basics.
basic.
Yep, basic structure damage. Second one. Pro tip: don't roll 1 here. Good one.
Cool.
One of your systems is destroyed here.
I'll just lose the... Ooh, expanded compartment.
Yep.
Yes, that one.
The expanded compartment vacuums together and is gone. We then have
It was a crumple zone.
yeah, definitely.
He
We
lost
then got
his
a
second feet.
quick left. We are going to... invading Spyglass is tempting.
I am a very tempting individual.
That's true.
Wiggles eyebrows.
You will.
Ooh, question mark. We're gonna throw a lance at you though.
Who, me?
That is a ram cannon, ranged, 1 accuracy in build, 1 accuracy knock prone, 1 difficulty throwing through a shrub, 1 accuracy net.
I have
Hitting-
hard cover.
Oh, true, it's another difficulty. Oh no, sorry. Wait. Prone. Accuracy in build, hard cover 2, it's a neutral shot. In that case, it's a miss. Okay.
Sounds good.
Lucky you. Ending turn with the
I
cat.
know, right? Allow me to remind you of the things you designed. Dab, 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 dab.
He sounds
No. No,
Now I know how Tom feels.
tactics-wise, Wet, how fast can you move?
I got 5 spaces, but I'm also holding this archer in place.
Isn't it?
I could go and then gorilla.
Yeah, I've got a CU3. I'm not holding it in place, but like I'm gonna shoot it down if it moves. So
I could fire my RPG to attack the cataract and the archer, boost to go to the other side of the APC, move it around there, and you could try to pick it up and you can get the objective done next turn.
That will
Actually, yeah.
not work out because the blast is. Does that work out actually? Yeah, I think
It's
it does.
blast 2, so if I fire it at 1 space up, it should just hit both
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, you're right. You got it.
that is a good plan.
That is a good plan.
Shall
Do
we?
it.
Alright,
Make a
I-
handoff.
I will fire the RPG.
Two targets, both neutral. It's a miss on the archer, a hit on the cataphract. The cataphract will take half damage though because it is the closest hostile. Sorry, you're the closest hostile to it.
Then I will boost to tumble over it.
At which point the cataphract will stab at you with the ram cannon.
Probably won't.
for 5 damage.
Ow. See, like that little hole, that little like flap, like towards the top of it. I'm gonna like pick it up like a briefcase, like that.
That is how it works. Yep.
Throw the frisbee.
And just drop it down right here.
You got it.
Throw the frisbee.
And that will end my turn.
Oh, so close.
Actually, let me check one thing. No, yeah, that's the that is the fastest being. It has to be next turn.
Mm-hmm. Next turn's fine as long as I don't get immobilized. Knock on wood.
Alright, the archer will,
Attempt to immobilize.
we're not happy about this.
Holds nail gun menacingly.
Yeah, first we're doing all the actions and then we'll try to move a single space. Actually, no, it's preferable to just crash the ground, actually. It's just 3 damage we can do with those. We are going to throw Invade your way, Spyglass. For some god-awful reason, that it comes in at 1 accuracy because you're prone.
Oh.
We learned that.
Oh no!
We learned
My
that like
potato.
some weeks ago. It's so stupid. Attacks against prone targets receive +1 accuracy. Like, just attacks. So check attacks too. Because your Wi-Fi antenna is buried in the ground. I guess nobody knows. We are then going
Probably
to.
overstressed while he's trying to get up.
He's horizontal instead of vertical. Quick, act now!
We're then going to shoot you as well. 1 difficulty net. Prone hardcover. Hitting you for 5 damage.
It's 4.
We are then too scared to fly, so we will crash. Taking 3 damage as we tumble to the floor. Falling is involuntary movement, so reactions do not trigger, luckily. But it's not a good life. Ending the archer's turn.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go get the frisbee.
If you want, I
good.
can try and do some clearing first. But no, go ahead. It's a good idea. to go get-
No. If you want to clear it, go for it. That'll.
Well, I can also pack tactics and give you the thing.
Ooh, good point. Yeah, do that.
So that way we can make sure that you don't take extra damage you don't need. Or I could, never mind. You go ahead and go.
do that. It's a good.
Well, no, I want to stabilize.
Actually, can you
But
boost?
it's 2 player turns back to back anyway in that case, so it doesn't really matter, right? If you just go
Yeah,
Spyglass.
you can stabilize and then give me the turn.
Yep.
If you really want.
Hey, can you boost 2 times a turn if you do spend both your quicks on it?
No, not with both your quicks because you can't duplicate action with your native quick actions. You can double boost if you overcharge to make it a free. Or
Or if you have
Initiative.
Everest and its core power.
Hey, Wet. If we do that, we can end it right now, because then...
it's
I can't
correct.
boost with the APC.
No, you could overcharge boost and then normal boost and then
Yeah,
Could-
if you overcharge boost...
you
move
could
to
get to
5,
there and then carry it over.
That would be the exact 5 we need to get it over, because you can put it in an adjacent space.
Oh, yeah, let's do that then.
Do you want me to clear it so we don't take more damage, or do you want to go ahead and...
Go ahead and use your guerrilla tactics because it's once per scene and the scene's about to end anyways.
Yeah, good point. So I'll go ahead and clear 2 heat. Am I impaired?
Mhm.
I'll fall down to the ground.
You're
Do
still on the
my...
ground.
Well, can I get the same thing that I get, or do I have to fall back down? Like,
No, it's once per round.
Yep, once per round. Okay, I'm proud.
Yep.
And then I immobilize myself again, removing the impaired. So that's a 2 accuracy stratus against the archer.
Oof. 1 accuracy because soft cover. Shouldn't matter too much. Oof.
3 damage.
Does off cal, does it? Sold. 9
shot.
damage.
Um,
The better
and for my
AMR.
I thought it was actually a pretty smart idea to put it on the Stratus,
It's true.
but and then I'm looking at myself and I'm thinking about and I activate my command thing, my
Oh,
just
that's
in
smart.
case.
That's
Oh
smart.
yeah,
Then
you can just give me 4 movement.
Oh, I can just give you 4
True.
movement. Hey, look at that! I'm so big-brained.
oh boy.
Definitely thought about that.
Just as planned, boss.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so I pack tactics.
Yep.
At the end of my turn,
Wonderful.
I use advance. You get four things of movement.
So
take a heat.
before that, can I protocol?
No. That happens at the start of your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to use the Tartarus on the Cataphract to immobilize it, or to stun him,
Tartarus is once per mission, so you might as well keep it for the second senior.
but if I have to move first, then he'll be out of sensor range, so I'm not too worried about
It's
it.
also once per mission, it's not once per scene. So you might want to save
Oh,
it
it's once
for-
per mission.
It's once per mission.
Save it then.
Mm.
Alright, so I'll move 4 spaces. I'll boost. And then I'll just dunk it.
Alright.
Woo!
And with that, the hackers are brought to the extraction zone. The cataphract will disappear up into the air. Never to be seen again, surely. And you've done it. You have successfully finished scene 1.
Woo!
Which, before we get into the naval base proper, gives you some time to repair your mechs up.
Who are these jokers?
Those were yesterday's jokers. Give me just 1 second
Oh,
to
that's pretty.
pull you over.
I felt such big brain for doing such a small tactic there at the end.
It was a good move. It was a really, really good move.
Yeah, it just means you had
Saved
it
me
covered
some heat.
multiple ways.
And an overcharge.
Alright, so for repair.
Yes, so you got repair points, heat rays, in the amount of 5. The Everest, of course, repairs 1 structure per 1 repair point. You can clear your heat for free, if you so desire. If you want to keep it, that's fine too.
No, yeah, I'm gonna clear the heat there.
I've got extra repairs I can give to folks if they need it. I'm not really going to need them.
Nope, you can't. It's disallowed.
Oh, you can't?
You can't.
You can't share repairs?
Correct. Unless somebody's destroyed, you can't share repairs.
Oh, it's only right.
So
Also share if you're a Lancaster, because we're all lame. Nobody.
So how do
Yep. Let me just get through it real quick. So, you got 5 repair points, heat rays.
Yeah.
You can spend 2 of those to get your structure back up to 4. And then you could spend 1 to get your HP back up to full. And you can spend 1 to get back a weapon or a system. So to heal everything, you would need 1, 2, 3. You could spend all 5 and go back to 100%. Or you could just leave the HP at 11 and keep 1 left over, which is probably better.
okay, I'm not gonna repair the expanded compartment either,
That's
so
also fair.
I'll end up with 2 repairs.
So you spend 3, 1 each for repairing your structure because you're a cool Everest. And then
Yes.
get the shotgun back and then leave it there with 2 left over. Alright. Spyglass, spending 1 to go back to full HP.
1 to go back to HP.
You got it. Wet Nose, spending...
I might as well spend 1 to go back to full.
Spend 1
That's about
to
it.
get full HP. And
I'll
Chaos.
clear my-
So, you've got...
I have 6 points
6
due to having
points.
2 in hull.
Wonderful.
So I assume that because I'm also the Everest frame, which minuses it by 1,
Mhm.
I can spend 3 to get my stress and my structure back, and then
Yep,
1 more to get the HP, so 4 of my 6 to get
That
back to
is-
full.
correct. Yep.
And that's what I'll do.
And I don't think you lost any weapons or... yep. So, you're just back to full.
Just got loading stuff, not anything that's limited.
You got it. Let's take a quick 10-minute break before we get into scene 2. And
Okay.
I'll see you then.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright, Twitch chat, how are we doing today? Let's go upgrade a cataphract that we'll never see again, huh? Do we have time to give it the GIMP treatment? Maybe. Not that GIMP. Stop it. Can we make its head red or something? I'm once again accepting names for named Scene 2 characters. So if you want to name a cataphract veteran, now's your chance. There we go. Alright. Only feeling elite veteran or just veteran? Or like an elite with like veteran traits, so it gets 2 turns. I'm feeling 2 turns to be honest. Could make an elite veteran. Spyglass needs a bit Spyglass can't get away with it. Scrumbus! That's an awful name. Pavis. Let me know if that is not how it's pronounced, but we can take it. Let me just copy the cataphract template. Pavis, gotcha. What could he be? Sergeant. Good old Sergeant Pavis. There we go. That's a name. Let's slap an elite on there. Let's slap. What ability would he have? Sergeant Pavis is an elite veteran. Obviously, after getting through that nonsense. Legendary. Could be fun. Headshot. Hacker. Hacker just annoys spyglass. Hardened target. Insulated. Limitless. Always fun. Lightning reflexes. Oh, lightning reflexes is good on a... Was it slippery? Forget which one was which. I think lightning reflexes is the one that ignores reactions should be slippery. Let's double check. One veteran. Slippery. Standard moves ignore engagement and don't provoke reactions. So that's pretty good. Viper speed. Always takes the first turn before piece. Oh, that's even better. Let's make this guy Viper speed. Oof. That's a rough one though. Oh boy. That's a spicy. That is a spicy meatball now. Ooh, a Viper speed elite veteran cataphract. Oof. That's okay. I believe in our heroes. Perhaps. That will be annoying to deal with, definitely. All right. "18 manticores. Hmm. "18 manticores seem pretty strong. Not as strong, of course, as 4 monarchs, each with Sisyphus, that are just sitting around in a circle, rolling 2d6 repeatedly until they roll a 20, so they can core power again and again and again and again and again. It's so stupid. Alright.
Yeah, for real, your tactics are not a newbie. That's for sure.
Hello!
Hey, Ralph.
Hello.
Are we ready for scene 2?
Yeah.
More or less.
Alright. Scene
Honestly,
2.
that's why I'm so excited about Lancer, because I am so used to games where it's just mindless damage.
Scene 2 involves holding the naval base. And yeah, well, the hacker's artwork installing the CompCon that you guys delivered. This is a holdout mission. At the end of the 6th round, I need less than 4 NPCs in the control zone in the middle. Reinforcements will be coming in each round from all sides, is the general idea. So make sure to hold out for as long as you can.
So 4 enemies a turn at minimum.
At the end of the 6th round, I need less than 4 enemies in the middle zone, correct. If there's 4 or
Question.
more, it is a lost scene.
So, we have 2 people with harpoon guns.
Mhm.
Does that mean if they fire into the water and at an enemy, then they get 5 extra range?
Good question. I'm gonna say you need to be in the water and the enemy needs to be in the water.
So then, it's just AP.
Double
AP's
water. And we got some enemies from the right side coming in. A Hornet, Archer, Goliath trio. From the left side. From the right side coming in is a Sentinel and a Cataphract. And the same Cataphract from Scene 2 that you left alive. Turns out that was Sergeant Pavis, who is the head of this military base. And he managed to escape and get into his real Cataphract mech after being on a visit to that outpost over there. So that is now a elite veteran Cataphract. Very dangerous. You can place yourselves as you like in the middle deployment zone there. And yeah, that is about it.
Alright, who wants to handle what side?
I think I'll be more
I'm going to
useful
stay
on
in the middle. I can shoot almost anywhere in the middle.
I'll focus on the left because I have AP to help try and take down the Goliath.
Well, AP
Alright.
doesn't matter about the Goliath.
Armor.
No,
I'll do
it
my
has
best
a
on the right side.
ton of HP.
And
Oh.
resistance. Resistance isn't armor.
Yep, resistance is an armor. You have to be within 3 of it. That's the big thing you have to be.
Never mind, I'll be on the right.
Actually, swap with me real quick. I want to throw a turret up on that cover up there. My first round, and I don't feel like moving.
Can I state that I think the Vlad would be better at dealing with the Goliath?
You think? Rather than the Cataphract?
I mean, the Cataphract's
Like,
the
you
only
get hurt
problem.
just for trying
It's
to grab
difficult.
me.
It's difficult for both. Do we mind me being in the middle, sort of sniping?
Oh,
I mean, you also got to worry about enemies coming from the top and bottom too. Yeah.
Yeah, don't mind.
Okay.
All right.
Now, did
Everybody
these enemies fly?
happy with their position? Yes, they all fly. They all have flight packs.
Caltrops are useless.
It's a battery for call drops.
So upset.
All right. Players will not go first because Pavis is a fast one. Very fast. Incredibly fast. Pavis will take the first turn every round. So we are going to move to over here. We are going to throw a preliminary lance at you, Chaos, over hard cover. That is going to be at 2 difficulty. 1 accuracy in build, so it will be at 1 difficulty. Missing entirely, and we are then going to boost for 8 spaces, getting behind that building. Ending turn. The first turn out of 2.
My enemies are flying a bunch, right? So
He's not in the air. You can't see him behind the thing.
well, we can if he's in sensor range.
Yeah, but I can't shoot him.
Most abilities
Anything
require
that-
line of sight as well as range. Yeah.
I don't have anything good to start with, so someone else can.
I can go. See, I had a plan. turn 1, I was going to start by activating my courses.
Definitely.
I gain resistance to all close range damage, and my strike armor does 3 damage.
The Shrek armor. It's just layers.
Spikes.
Shrek.
So we'll go
And
now.
then I was going to throw out a turret drone.
Mhm.
And throw it on top of this big cover here.
Mhm.
Because that should be able to hit everything and be within
Mostly 10.
most of it. Yeah. And after that, should I even bother with the caltrops? I feel like they're just not a good option here. Although I guess enemies have to land, right?
Depends.
Archers don't, but the Goliath probably does.
I mean, right here.
The Cataphract probably does, yeah.
If you introduce hard enough gravity, everything will no longer fly.
Also true.
This is also true, yeah. You know what we're gonna do though? Instead, we're going to partial move here.
Mhm.
There's no rules regarding cover for the caltrops.
Okay.
I can see. So we're gonna just drop them right here so that he has to start his turn in them.
Got it.
And then we'll move back to our
Whee!
initial position. So he's in difficult terrain and he's gonna take 1d3.
Mhm.
Alright. And that'll be my turn.
It's end their turn within it.
Right.
You want to do something else?
No, let's. Or we can put them. It's fine.
Okay.
It'll come into play later, maybe.
Surprise tool that's coming in later. Yep. The Cataphract over here is going to move 14 spaces all the way over here. We will throw a lance your way, Spyglass.
Sounds good.
Coming in at 1 accuracy. Quick! Before he gets down. Misses anyway for no damage.
Okay.
Ending turn for the Cataphract.
Alright, well, I can move over here and drop a couple mines. That's about it.
I think that's a pretty good plan.
Pretty much just about neutralizing it, just keeping damage to a minimum, keep him out of the zone.
This obstruction here isn't of any significance, is it? I mean, like, it's a bunch of barrels, but it's just an obstruction, correct?
Correct, but it's so small that it only gives cover to the Hornet. It's a green outline, so it's half-size cover.
And mines can only be placed adjacent, so I'm going to place my here, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a hex mine.
Yep, hex mine. And then the mines explode at the end of my turn, or they become active at the end of my turn.
That's correct. Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and boost that.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm sorry. May I do that?
Yep, sure.
I might as well take a shot, right?
Definitely.
Well, yeah, sure, why not? Slightly too out, so yeah, just the Goliath. No accuracy, sadly.
That's a hit. Dealing 2 damage.
And then I'm gonna overcharge because I can use the unit. So I probably should have done that beforehand, but too late.
It's the third one. One hit, nice.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Then I move back.
Okay.
Go up to 1.
Yep. The Goliath is going to rumble up. We are going to throw a crush targeting UA spyglass.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Hitting. Oof.
Almost.
Almost. Yep. So you know the drill. If you fire anything other than the Goliath, it is going to be 3 difficulty.
Alright.
Ending turn for this guy.
There goes my effectiveness for a turn.
Well, unless you try to punch her in that thing's head.
I'm not gonna do that.
That is a recharge on a 4 up. Leaving Chaos and Spyglass.
Hmm. You wanna do your hole punching?
Shoot some Goliath. Might as well, right?
Sure.
The Goliath dies, crush targeting doesn't do anything else, right?
I don't think I can kill the Goliath. They're too far
I don't think
away.
so either. Yeah.
Unless I suddenly grow a huge... Well, actually...
Actually,
What if you do 12 damage with your AP rifle?
get within 3 and then hit them with my AP rifle and my thing, but that's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough.
overcharge
Nah,
to do
you'll
it again.
probably-
Just...
I mean, you can hit them if you core power. No, sorry, core power is a quick. Never mind. Doesn't matter. We had to.
I can't.
I forget we had to balance the core power somehow.
Yeah, because you just stop being... You become immune to everything. I'm going to cry. I'll take a shot at the Goliath.
Sure. Definitely.
I don't plan on moving, so I get out. Sorry, I do all my stuff.
Do all your stuff.
I think my sound effects are superior.
It's true.
Um,
One day we'll
and
do a
then-
whole week with only mouth noises. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, definitely won't lose any
Do you wanna-
subscribers.
Drop prone as well or not?
Might as well. Let's go ahead.
Let's do it.
Actually, that reminds. There was actually a game that was exclusively done by acapella. Just all mouth noises.
Just pretty good.
It was Crash. I remember.
Ding ding ding.
I almost put accuracy W. That means win. I win. Here comes a 1 accuracy shot. I'm gonna keep the accuracy on that one.
You skirmish go barraging.
Let's. I've already rolled.
Real answer
I
is
guess I'm skirmishing.
real answer is skirmishing,
What?
so you can core power beforehand. Unless you don't
How
want
about I
to.
go ahead and if I'm skirmishing, then I'll go ahead and core power.
Yeah,
I think that's the right choice.
probably.
I lose ordnance. I'm immune to all of those things.
And you don't roll dice for the next structure and stress.
Yep.
Nice. That's a hit. For 2 plus
You gonna use the underslung?
2 plus 2 is... Sorry, 2 plus 1. 3 damage.
So I think I will... After that... Should I use the undersling? What do you guys think? Yeah, I should.
More damage.
More damage.
Who doesn't want more damage?
More damage?
I'm gonna use that 1 accuracy from being prone
Mhm.
on this one.
Mhm.
Hit for
Nice.
an entire 3 damage.
Another 3. Got it.
What a cool turn for a cool guy.
Pretty cool.
I
guy.
then give myself 2 overshield.
Okay. Pretty good.
No, it's good.
Good. The archer. Does that work out? No, it does not. In that case, we need to fly. Lol, flying movement. We are going to be at height 3, so we can fire over this piece of terrain. We are going to put the light machine gun into you, heat rays. It's going to be hard cover, naturally. Misses entirely, dealing 3 reliable. Gonna throw an invade your way, spy class.
Okie dokie.
At 1 accuracy.
With that accuracy.
Hitting for 2 heat, no impaired.
That would have hit anyway, but I'm still salty about it.
It's so stupid, I agree. Completely. We are
Just make
then
sure-
going to fly down 2 spaces, because with flight you can move across up to your speed and up and down up to your speed. So we're now out of sight behind this piece of cover, and that is the archer's turn. Good old Mad Cat jump jet action. Chaos, all you.
To make sure I understand that right, anything above a 20 is a crit, right?
That is correct.
So that was?
They can't crit unless they
NPCs
have something that gives them crits.
NPCs can.
Most enemies can't crit.
The most likely
Fair,
person
I
to
think-
crit out of this bunch is Pavis, but we'll see.
I figured, but just wanted to ask to be safe.
Definitely.
So you're in Overwatch range of that guy next below you, but it won't trigger anything if you don't move.
Right. However, to start my turn, I'm going to activate my protocol.
Mhm.
Or what was it? The core boot?
Yep, frame features,
Alright.
hyperspectral injector.
Alright. Good job saving it.
Yep. So now I'll get +1 accuracy for the rest of the scene.
Mhm.
And with that in mind, I'm going to barrage and fire my howitzer at the Goliath and the Royal Archer.
Perfect.
I'll also fire my RPG to hit Pavis.
That works. Wonderful.
So let's fire this howitzer.
Good damage.
Yeah. It's not bad at all.
Neutral for both. As a hit and a miss, dealing 4 damage to the Goliath.
Fortunate, but
Hey, damage is damage.
Yeah.
And then 1
Now crit
rocket.
Pavis real quick so you can knock him prone.
True.
Well, I can't, but big
So
issue I think
consuming lockdown
before
is prone.
this build
Oh, what?
is that ordnance needs to be at the start of the turn, so it can't lock on and then fire.
Right.
let me tell you something about the wonderful Nestor. That's core power allows you to remove that tag.
Just remove ordnance for
Here
it.
at Intercorp.
We don't believe in ordnance, okay?
And I assume
Nice!
Yeah.
Jeez!
So
7
works out.
damage.
and I assume my RPG will be at +1 accuracy.
That is correct. Dealing max damage.
Do
Nice.
it. Do it.
That is a
do it.
critical hit. Oof!
Ooh.
Full damage. Nice.
Yeah,
Hot
nah.
damn.
Secret is
Does that
just
mean I
roll
do
the numbers
14
you need.
damage, or is it just 7 in total?
It's just 7
7.
in total. So the
Pixel
with the
art.
way the AoE attacks work is the top one is the 1d6 plus 1 for the normal damage, and the bottom one rolls 2d6, keeps the highest, and that adds plus 1. Which, if you hover over that, you rolled 6 twice, by the way.
Fair enough.
That literally was max.
Max. Can't get higher.
Yep. And I think that'll be it.
Mhm.
I don't think I can do anything.
Alright, the Sentinel is gonna go. We're gonna throw and invade your waste spyglass. Add 1 accuracy, because Lamau. For 2 heat. And
Okay.
then Pavis gets another turn. Because he's an elite.
Mhm.
We shall move to here. We are
Invade spyglass.
going to invade you, Spyglass.
I knew it.
Listen,
To be fair, you're the only one not in cover.
That doesn't matter.
also prone.
Cover.
You're the only one prone, though. And we'll
It's
then
worth the accuracy.
throw...
Yeah, but
If you ever tried to do any real damage at me,
Yeah, we're trying now, but it's not gonna work. It's gonna be a neutral harpoon gun. Oh, it's a hit for 5
Hey!
damage. Nice.
before.
We then have no movement left. That's a turn for Pavis, and then we have a Hornet. A Hornet can get to you yet, but we're on our way. What we can do, however, is fly over to here. We can attempt to put the jammed into you heat rays. Big numbers? No!
Hey!
Oh!
That's really good to miss.
The smallest numbers imaginable. Yeah, that is incredibly good to miss, actually. So we will end the round here. At the end of the round, we are getting some reinforcements. We will be getting a Sentinel from the north side, coming in from the mainland here. And it is in a round. Pavis gets the first round, because he's fast.
Oh, only 1 reinforcement? Nice.
Once per round. Davis is gonna throw a invade on you at 1 accuracy. Which will overheat you, barely.
I ignore it.
First one is free. Second one will cost you. And then we're gonna also throw a spear at you at ranged at neutral. 1 accuracy, hard cover, and prone, 2 versus 2. Hitting for another 4 damage.
I am fully tempted to just
You
throw
got
the shield up
2
against
more
the
HP,
walls.
Spyglass, because you said you wanted to overshield.
Oh, okay. That's right. I forgot.
And then we shall move. I think we're just ducking out for this one, to be honest. Where are we going? Go and man this building. Ending first turn for Pavis.
A coward.
Haha, hit and run tactics are not cowardly, okay? They're smart. Especially if you have speed 8.
Unless you worship porn.
Especially if you get speed 8 and get to go twice around, first and last.
I have an idea of something to do with this Hornet and Goliath better.
I think that's a really good idea. If you could fuck those both up, that'd be great.
Do it.
So attempt to do so. Gonna move over here.
Yep.
I'm not triggering my mind,
Yep, definitely.
and I'm gonna start by using my initiative to chuck a grenade.
Oh, great, yep, definitely. What's your initiative?
Now you're within range 3.
Grenades are under systems,
Systems.
right?
Yep. Systems hex charges. Oh.
Oh,
Both take 1 damage.
Good grenade.
Yeah, that's...
yeah. There's no. Yeah.
But that was a free action, so you could technically throw another one.
I wanted to barrage and see
There.
if I can do some stuff with that.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna barrage.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use ammo case on my shotgun.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm gonna add, I guess nope, I want this one.
Shock ammo. Yep.
Yeah, shock ammo.
Do you want to fire the Goliath and shock the Hornet, or at the Hornet and shock the Goliath?
I'm gonna shoot at the Goliath and shock the Hornet.
That's 1 damage. Yep. And shot at the Goliath. You got
And
that
I have
Vanguard
accuracy
one.
because
Yep.
of Vanguard.
You got it. Perfect. That's a hit. Nice.
Just
4
barely.
damage, which is full damage because you're in that siege armor range.
Did not bad. And the Hornet got pinged
Yep, already did that.
for the second shot. I think I'm gonna use the assault rifle on. I'm gonna use that on the Hornet.
A neutral shot, fingers crossed. Hornet has 16 evasion. So,
Yeah.
but I believe
Speedy glass cannon.
no.
Nope.
2 damage.
Liable too, though.
Alright, and that was barrage and my free action.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna overcharge, and I only move 2, so I'm gonna go back and cover.
As you move back, the Hornet and Goliath will both overwatch you.
Oh, shoot.
You have Overwatch 3?
Yes. The Stinger
Yikes.
pistol comes in at 1 accuracy for 1 energy damage, and you become impaired.
Fine.
And the Goliath will be much, much worse. Coming in neutral, hitting you for 5 damage.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright. The Hornet is going to take a turn. We're going to roll our d6. We do not recharge impale systems, which is always a huge relief for everybody involved.
Yes.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. So we get our reaction back though. We are going to fly over 5 spaces to here. You are already impaired, Heat Rays.
Yes.
Spyglass can't be impaired.
Into it like a real champ.
Guess we're just gonna shoot the pistol against you, Heat Rays, again. Because it also will not the pistol is literally used in Spyglass. Deals some damage. And can't be impaired. And then we're gonna throw another invade your way Spyglass. And that is the Hornet's turn. Also, we
the
want to
Stinger
fly.
pistol was 1 more damage on me,
Yes,
correct?
1 more damage for you. We also want to fly at like height 3. Of course we can.
Anybody have any sick nasty place? Or can I?
Murder
Or,
something, but other than that, nah.
Take another 2 heat Spyglass.
no.
No. Yes.
I took it. I
Take
I
it,
don't
and you
want to
like
go.
it.
I don't want to go until the Goliath goes.
Good luck.
Chaos. You want me
Because
to
the
deal with
Goliath-
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah,
It's not gonna work.
Not ever happening.
It's such. Man, Rolf, why are you doing this to me?
Because you're the most dangerous level 4 here. Gotta give you a tough break, I'm afraid.
Mm.
If you guys want, you could try and fuck up the cataphract or have some jello. I don't know.
I need to be within sensor range to use tech attacks, right?
No, you also
Yeah.
need line of sight.
Well, dang, he's 2 sensor range out.
I think I am going to deal with the cataphract if I can.
You could try.
The question is, do I get within melee range to try and grapple him, or you know what? Yeah, let's do that. I am going to go in.
Going in.
You know what? Move here, actually. And we're gonna go in with a barrage.
Mhm.
All melee all the time. Let's go, boys.
Don't you have further threat on your melee?
I have 3 threat on my melee, but I also have a heavy weapon I didn't get to use last round. So I want to do that.
Yeah, that's the
We're
question,
gonna
right?
start
Because if you're standing there, of course, the cataphract has resistance to your attacks. But you can get the heavy melee, and if you would be there, it wouldn't have resistance. But of course, the heavy melee is threat 1. So,
Yeah.
don't think
Nah,
there's a right answer here.
See, so we'll go in with Impact Lance first.
Mhm.
Blade Master.
Yep, nice. That's a hit.
All right. I'll give me a Blade Master die. I am no. Do I have to use that immediately when I get
After damage is rolled
No.
immediately. Yep,
after damage is roll? Right. Okay.
the attack is
Do
resolved.
that. Then I swing my other melee.
You do roll damage real quick.
All right,
The
damage,
impacts.
right?
Yep. So that's 1 damage, and now you would have to grapple or ram if you want to spend the die.
No, we're gonna go for the second melee attack.
You got it.
We do that, and we hit heavy.
Mhm.
No accuracy this
That's a
time.
hit. Nice. 10 damage. Oof. That's half down to 5.
Still really good.
Still a lot.
That's
Yep.
still alive?
Yeah. Yeah.
And now the question is, I think we grapple here as with a Blade Master die. off of that.
Should have grappled out the first attack, right? I guess. Oh no, sorry, no.
Well,
right.
the idea is to make it so that he can't hit
Yeah. Doesn't
Chaos with Overwatch.
Hmm.
It was either that or Ram.
But
But if I ram, he can just get up and
don't
or,
you
hit us, right?
afflicts immobilized? Yeah, grapple. Grapple is a
Grapple
weird
immobilize.
one. Grapple immobilizes, but not right away. We can look at it after you grapple. So you go for like a grapple here, and
Right. So how do I roll grapple?
make actions, and there's a quick action grapple in there. All the actions are alphabetically sorted, by the way, in there.
All right, I see it. And I get no accuracy on this, I don't think.
That's a miss.
Ah.
But the thing with grapple is here, the smaller character is immobilized, but right now there isn't a smaller party the turn you grapple. The smaller party is determined the first time the party takes another turn, which is when the hull check occurs. Then the smaller
Right.
party is determined. The turn
So
you
next
grapple,
turn
both parties are in a weird limbo state where neither party is larger than the other.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
You got it?
He's not grappled, so he can react.
Mhm.
But similarly, I also have actions. All right.
The archer is going to fly on the point. We're going to fire at you, heat rays. At neutral. Hitting for 5 kinetic.
That is going to cause a structure.
Ending turn for the archer.
So I go back up to 12.
Should I go ahead and go? Or
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, if you can get some shots in.
Just kill Spyglass. Kill!
This is the first
Ah, nice. Just impaired again, which you already are, so literally nothing.
Because I don't think I can. Because yeah, there's plenty of people who could go before that.
That is correct.
Hey, mind if I ask though, what does the turret drone do?
Oh, the turret drone.
Whenever one of you guys hits, as long as you're within 10 spaces of it, I can add 3 damage.
True.
Why didn't you add 3 damage to your own attack?
Because
I
needs
can't
to
use it
trigger
on my
off-
own attacks.
Yep, needs to trigger off an ally's
Oh.
attack, and you are not allied to yourself. So whenever you see the word allied, that means somebody else that isn't you.
Oh, okay.
But I can definitely use it on either Spyglass or Chaos's attacks.
Also, the turret drone isn't an attack, so it isn't affected by the Goliath siege armor, which only cares about attacks.
Yeah, but it's on range of the Goliath.
So I am going to shoot.
It is.
I'm going to do all my stuff on the Goliath. I'm going to clear 2 heat.
Yep.
Ping ping pong poke. And we're going to skirmish.
Mhm.
With my big boy. For 3 accuracy.
Nice.
Because obviously I needed to hit a Goliath, right?
I mean, alternatively, you could make it at 2 accuracy, and then
Yeah,
if
let's
you reload
make it
reload
2.
overcharge, shoot again, you get as another skirmish, so you can shoot the entire RPG at 1 accuracy.
I think that's a good idea.
Mm. Nobody needs
So let's do this.
3 accuracy against Goliath, please.
It's 2.
Yeah,
I'll
it's-
be fine.
Oh, it's just 2.
Alright, 2.
Nice hit.
It's a hit.
Big numbers, big numbers.
Big number.
Turret drone,
Do the
turret
turret drone.
3 damage. Ignore siege armor. Oof,
Is it still up?
barely.
Ah!
Okay. Overcharge. First off, the free reload. Sick. Anyway,
Very sick.
um,
And overcharge, it's your 3rd one. Ooh.
third overcharge. It's fine. I ain't scared of no ghosts.
Yeah, you
I look
rolled
forward.
Instant you say that.
That comes after Spyglass. You're ahead of. There we go.
All right. Well, we all know what's going to happen to me.
It's true.
Um,
Spam it.
but you know what? This we've lived a good life. Might as well shoot it again with a skirmish.
Mhm.
With the big boy gun
The big boy guy.
to accuracy.
Wait, I don't know which one the big boy is. The because the AMR is the
They're both pretty big, aren't they?
They're both about the equally big. Yeah.
One gives me an extra accuracy, so let's unload my reload weapon.
Yep.
I get to shoot it twice. We're doing it, Rolf.
We're
We're just
doing it.
doing it in an inoptimal area.
I don't know. Hit it's dead anyway. You can roll double one and it dies. Yep. Roll that crit.
There you
Dead.
go.
Big numbers. 8. Nice.
8. Woo! Hey, look, the gun did a thing that it was supposed to.
When it had 1 HP left.
Alright.
And then I'm
Crush
gonna look
targeting
and-
disappears, and you can underslung the RPG if you like.
How about I shoot this cataphract? Everyone fine with that? I'm gonna shoot that cataphract.
That's fine.
1 accuracy.
Nice.
Good damage.
Nice. Oof. 6
Wow,
damage.
that's 6 damage.
And you go to quick
And
action left.
I'm gonna activate. I do have a quick action left. Holy shit! What the hell am I gonna do with that?
I don't know.
Activate
Yeah,
Pyros.
Let's activate Pylos. You got it.
do with that?
I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. The
You can kill the cataphract if you gorilla here.
Oh, true. You want to gorilla
Oh,
as well?
I'll gorilla. How about we go ahead and gorilla with because we need to clear. Let's gorilla with chaos.
Yep.
All right. So, my turn immediately.
Mm-hmm.
All you.
I'm gonna do my second overdrive then.
Definitely.
I
Basics.
think I had the wrong. Is it the wrong one?
It's basics.
Overcharge.
Overcharge. Yep.
What's it? Oh, is it in basics or
Yep.
make actions?
It's in basics. It's in basics. It's called overcharge, and it's your second one.
Second overcharge.
Nice.
For my base action, I will stabilize to reload all of my guns.
You got it.
And
And
then,
clear heat.
with
Yep.
my click, I will fire my Nexus launcher
Mhm.
to try and blast the hell out of that royal.
Absolutely. That's a hit. Good one. 5 damage. We'll deal with it.
Ah,
You're not the closest character, although even if you were, that would have killed here.
And then, due to being danger close, I'm going to use my free boost to just zoom over to the cover.
Alright.
And then
We will do the following with the Sentinel. Can move to here.
Hi there.
We are gonna go for a...
You're in my range.
We're gonna stick a knife into you, I guess. Taking 3. And then a neutral knife, which misses. Oof. And then we're gonna overheat you, Spyglass. Which at this
So
point
much heat.
now we'll have to you'll have to play like everybody else, okay?
hold on. Now I'll just have to roll 2 5s or 6s.
Easy.
Yeah, it'll be easy. No one.
No
It'll
one's
be
ever
fine.
so close.
Yeah. Well, I'll just stabilize my next turn.
I mean, if we're realistic, should have also been immune to exposed. The Sentinel over here is going to
what outcome is that, though?
move and boost? Question mark. Oh,
It's outcome is exposed.
Oh boy.
We have flight packs. We are landing in your face, Chaos. We are unloading into you.
Do I count as having cover for this?
No, because the Sentinel is also adjacent to the same piece of cover, so the cover will not apply here. Hitting you for 6. And last but not least, Pavis is going to move to here. We're going to huck a lock-on at you, Spyglass, and a spear.
Oh,
Perfect.
I don't think I've actually.
Oh, did you not go? Sorry.
No, I
Oh,
haven't
you didn't
gone
have. Didn't have a turn. Never mind. In that case, go ahead.
yet. All right. I'm impaired for this round.
You are impaired. Yep. But that doesn't
I'm
stop
going to
reliable.
spend-
Haha.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a smoke grenade here, and I'm gonna shoot at this thing with my assault rifle.
Absolutely. Smoke grenade to here. And Hornet. Add 1 difficulty. That is 2 damage.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. But yes, 2
Yeah,
damage.
it's 2 damage.
I kind of assumed I was gonna miss.
Yeah. It's always 2.
Do you have initiative?
No, I spent it already.
Wait, didn't you only spend it last mission. Sorry, last scene, not this scene.
Nope, also the same.
No, I spent it
So
this
you
scene.
turn 1.
Right to the mind.
And overcharging is becoming a bit risky. But
Yeah,
your
I'm
impaired will fall off. But Pavis will do the same turn. Gonna lock on first, we're gonna hug a spear. This time, consume lock on at 1 accuracy. Prone inbuilt accuracy versus hardcover is 1 accuracy. For a hit, not a crit, Pavis can't crit, but it's 10 damage.
That is 9 damage.
Ouch.
And we're going to
We
round
got your padding.
3. We are getting a new Goliath from the top right of the map.
He'll be here in 5 years.
He'll be here eventually. Pavis takes the first turn because he's just that much of a bastard. Gonna do the same thing again.
Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my hands. I can't stop.
Oh, Jesus did take the wheel!
Surprise, I'm a
Right.
Christian now. I found God and it was in dice.
We'll move to over here, ending our first turn.
I could try and do some damage to the Sentinel and Pavis with a barrage.
Oh, actually,
I would like.
hilarious misplay.
Oh,
The real play would have been to just move through your spyglass for the
Yeah, you could have
destruction.
done it. Yeah, you could have done it. You would have exposed yourself, but hey.
Want me to artillery barrage the bastards?
Could I go so I don't explode? Is that a thing?
Yeah, we should let Spyglass cure his exposed.
And then I'll just start spamming overcharges. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, friends. I don't think anyone else is in a too precarious situation, so I would like to do it.
And it's entirely
think we all
depending
agree.
whether or not the Hornet recharges its impale systems, but yes.
Actually, if I lose a structure, I'm fine. I don't have to roll it. So maybe if we kill the Hornet instead. Do you think you could do that heat raise?
I mean, I will kill it eventually. I can't tell exactly how weak it is, but yeah.
Question.
Although, if it tries to run away from me, I also get...
Can I turret drone on a reliable? Oh,
No, needs to hit. Needs to be a successful attack, and reliable is not successful.
I think you can do it with a grenade if you have one, and reliable.
I have one left.
If you wouldn't mind using it. I know it's kind of a
So-
waste, but killing a Hornet is a big deal.
so you want me
Killing
to
a
go
Hornet with a
right
grenade is never a waste, to be honest. It's just...
Honestly,
Yeah.
I really think you
just
might be
good.
able to get it with your rifle.
16 evasion's pretty rough.
Yeah, but
Grenade
reliable
versus better option.
HP is dangerously low.
I don't think it's 2 HP though.
Well, how about we do the well, it's up to Heat Rise if they want to do this. I don't mean to do your
Yeah.
turn for you.
No,
But you
it's
know what I
fine.
can?
I'll
When
take
can I
out
do
the
that?
thing. I'll take out the Hornet. I can use the grenade on it. I don't have a ton of extra places to use it, so...
You got anything
so yeah.
cool you can do with your NHP?
Nope,
No,
not
I
for this
have to. I'm reactionary.
Alright, I'll start out with the grenade then and see what happens.
one. Oh, kills.
Yay!
Good grenade.
It was 2 damage!
Was it 2
Yeah,
HP? Yep.
well,
Because you didn't even roll damage or anything. It was just
Yep.
But
on
now
a,
you
on a,
can,
on a success, it would have taken 3 here. So it's just...
Now you can shoot or do whatever you want with your other action.
yeah, so...
oh, it
let's see.
rounds up.
So, I can shoot this or this. I'm not sure which is a bigger problem for us.
Can also shoot
I
this
think
guy.
the one
so
that's
I can-
in the that's in our containment zone is more of an issue, honestly.
All 3 of them are.
I say focus
Oh,
The,
sorry. Yeah, 2 of them are. Yes, 2 of them are.
I would say focus the guy down here. That way we can just take out another enemy. But that
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna take half damage from stuff within 3 of him, right? He's the same as me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can
Okay.
help me out with that.
No problemo. Do you have armor?
I do. I have 2 armor and I'm taking resistance as well, so I should be
Oh.
okay.
No, it's okay. I mistook one of the tokens, so I'll just shoot it regularly.
Okay. We'll be at soft cover if you're shooting through the smoke cloud.
I thought it was only if he was in it, but that's okay.
Is a miss, dealing 2 armor piercing. Yep.
And I'm gonna move over here.
Yep. And then your smooth cloud will go away at the end of your turn.
Yes. I'm done.
The archer is going to structure your spyglass.
sounds good. We'll see how much he structures me.
Pops the bubble.
That's going to be at 1 difficulty. Trucks your lot.
Yeah, structures me a lot.
For 9.
But I don't have to roll, so...
That's correct. Go to 11. We're then going to throw a... suppress on you, wet nose. You become impaired, and if you move, the archer gets to shoot at you. And you can end this by if the archer is kill, or if you deal damage to the archer. But it needs to be you.
Right.
And that is
That'd
the
be
archer's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and go. And stabilize. Nobody minds.
Nope. Go ahead.
I also... I don't think I'm gonna get... I'm gonna get 2 overshield. 2 overshield from my pilot action. There it is. Then we're also gonna reload.
A Christmas tree of status symbols.
So much.
You wanna stand up?
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and stand up. There's no reason not to.
I mean, lying prone is better against range attacks, but worse against everything else. So
well, I'm not so
trade-off.
worried about the ranged attacks right now.
That is fair.
I'm worried more about the accuracy that being horizontal gives.
Against attack attacks.
Yeah.
Alright. Pavis is gonna go. Pavis is gonna move 5 and then boost 2 here. Dealing 2 damage on the way through to both of you. We will then chuck a spear at you, Chaos. At 1 accuracy. For a miss, nice. Ending turn for Pavis, that's the second turn.
Alright. Operation Fuck Up Pavis is a go.
Did the immediate blast answer that question? No.
Yeah.
Quick! Get him!
Quick! While he's not hiding like a coward.
All right. I would, if you guys don't mind me going.
I don't mind at all.
Seems fair.
I am very tempted to overdrive this, but
Okay, it's your third one.
yeah, but that would risk structure. So
I mean, we
let's
can
hope
see how
I'm
it looks after a barrage, right?
Can I? If I do overdrive, is it before or after my other actions?
Whenever you like.
So could it be considered before my turn? So like, could I lock on?
You could
And then fire
overcharge,
once.
lock on, and then barrage. Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, that's fair. Making sure that the howitzer hits. Yep. So it's your third one. One heat.
Nice.
Very good.
Never punished. Never punished.
I will lock on to Pavis.
Absolutely.
Are you gonna hit him with grenade first? Actually,
And then I'm gonna
I
drop
think we're
down to a
just-
knee in the
I think we're
hole.
just
The
going
hole
with
howitzer
double
comes out.
howitzer and RPG. Which is, fair enough with 2 targets. Do you want to do the RPG first, actually? So he's also prone.
Actually, yes, RPG first to blast both of them. And I'm gonna be consuming the lock on,
Oh, that's
should
good
hope-
damage.
which will
On a-
hopefully knock down Pavis.
On a hit, Pavis will be proned.
which will give you an extra accuracy against him. The other one.
Which would give me accuracy for the howitzer.
So the rock RPG is now at 2 accuracy against Pavis and at at 1 accuracy versus the archer. A hit and hit, nice. Dealing 6 damage to Pavis and 6 damage to
Hell
the
yeah.
archer. Pavis is proned by this. Oof.
Hey, look, Spyglass, it's you on the enemy team.
Another 6 damage with the howitzer.
Still crit.
Hit and hit, nice. That is
Damn,
some
real good.
rolls.
I'll structure him.
That is a structure for Pavis. Let's see.
And then I'm gonna pop initiative.
Now that is what you don't want to see. Ah, just the system. Never mind. We're in there still. We are losing the impale, so we're no longer able to ram through people and grapple them.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
Because
same.
the other option would be to lose the point of defense shield, which feels worse.
And then
But you
I
don't-
shall fire at the archer with my Nexus Hunter Killer.
Absolutely not. That was a quick action overcharge for lock on. That was a barrage with 2 weapons. You are out.
I'm using initiative.
Oh, initiative. Do you have that still? think-
Yeah, it's once per scene. This is a new scene, right?
It is. I got it marked down that you used it, but that's fair. Go for it.
I think that was Heat Rays, not me.
Yeah, heat
Fair.
rays used it. Sure.
Let's go for it. That is a miss.
Damn. Yeah, I tried my best.
That
I
was a good turn.
appreciate it.
I think you did pretty good.
Big structure.
So,
Alright. The sentinel will jump you from behind. Going into the zone here. And we are going to barrage on you, Chaos, with a sword. At neutral. Missing, and a shotgun point blank at 1 difficulty. Missing as well. Don't worry. Wow.
Getting
Feels bad.
Screaming the entire time.
Oh, wait, actually, one quick thing.
Yep.
The drone didn't fire this turn, right?
That is
You
correct,
want-
because
oh,
Wet
fire-
Nose
Correct.
hasn't gone yet. The drone
Yeah,
will
let's do
recharge
that
at the...
on the
Nope,
archer.
no, because you haven't gone yet, Wet Nose. The drone recharges at the start of your turn.
Oh.
Damn. Fair
Which
enough.
is right now.
Alright, well, forget the drone, but I do want to deal with the archer. I am going to...
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we make it.
oh,
Would have killed.
heck. Alright, and then I guess I'm going to swing my big sword at the guy in front of me.
Absolutely. You are impaired, so it's 1 difficulty.
Let's swing with the normal sword then instead.
Oh no,
so I
sorry.
can get an accurate-
I lied. Because the impaired comes from the suppression fire, which you just ended by damaging the archer. Aha.
Oh, perfect. Then, yeah, we'll just do the heavy melee.
Mhm.
No, you know what? We'll do the normal one anyway, just so that I
Okay.
can get a Blade Master die out of it.
Yep, that's fair.
Sound like Star Wars.
It is a Star Wars sound, yep. That is a hit.
Alright.
Dealing, ooh, 5
Maximum
damage. Nice.
nice damage.
And we'll just hold on to that die. that'll be my turn. I'm not gonna move.
Alright, the Goliath is going to achieve liftoff somehow. Landing on top of this building, crumpling the antenna underneath its massive feet.
Oh, Lord, he thick.
He's a thick ass boy. And we are
It's a
going
thick
to...
boy.
It's a thick boy! Yep! I'm gonna throw the crush targeting your way, Wet Nose. So you get to experience the crushing of the targeting. Yep. So anything you attack that isn't the Goliath, you will receive 3 difficulty on.
Alright.
Whomst do we have left? Just the sentinel in front of you, Wet Nose.
Yep.
Which,
Go ahead.
no, I don't want
Attack
to.
me. Or move away. I don't
want-
care.
I don't want to. We'll
Either's
move
fine.
away. Move. I'm
I
moving.
wanted you.
I'm moving, okay? I'm moving.
Alright, we're gonna take a swing with the heavy weapon.
3 difficulty.
There.
Or just roll high.
Yeah, just hit. Forehead.
Just hit though.
Hey!
Oh no! Disaster.
Sweet.
7 damage will... kill exactly. Nice.
Hell yeah!
And now I've got cover.
You can just put the wreckage onto your spikes, permanent cover like that fucked up beetle.
That's the first useful use of the Jericho deployable cover I've seen.
It's a pretty strong move. Alright, that is the round. Going to round 4 out of 6. We're getting some more reinforcements. This time it is an archer, if I have one. Coming in from the south side, from over the water. Pavis, in tradition, will go first here. We are going to stand up. We are going to move, which will incur Overwatch from you, Heat Rays.
Yes. Shotgun. And it has accuracy because Vanguard doesn't
one.
care about being my turn.
Correct. That's a critical hit. 6
Vanguard.
damage.
Ooh.
You are, however, the closest hostile character, so it will take 3 here.
Yeah.
We're then
Good part
going
of the
to...
drone do some more damage on Favis.
Yep,
I mean,
that
it's free
works.
damage, so...
It's 3
Can
damage.
can I turret that?
Yeah, you can turret that
I'll turret that.
for another 3. Pavis is then going to move through the 2 of you again on the way back. Both of you take 2 damage.
That trigger
Oh, you're in
arrow.
my range again.
He still gets to do the thing without the impale.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
the rushing at you and grappling you. The trample is a trait that the Cataphract always has.
I see. Yep.
We are then going to slap you in the face, Chaos, with a ram cannon in melee 1 accuracy.
Was it able to do that? Oh,
Um,
boost.
Boost.
What
And
the hell?
Chaos, literally
What?
unhittable. It can't be done.
That is. Yeah.
Hey boy.
My luck is normally horrible.
Can't
It takes
be
3
done.
damage. Oh, it went to chaos, okay.
Yep, went to Chaos.
Can I shoot Parvis? Is everyone fine with that? Or maybe we should have Heat Rays kill the archer. That's another good idea. If Heat
Yeah.
Ray wants to do that.
Yeah, no,
I don't mean to-
I was
Why
planning
not
on doing
both?
that. I can do both. So yeah.
Let's do both. I like both. Both is a good idea.
Assault rifle will kill guaranteed, I'm pretty sure at this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move here,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna barrage,
Mhm.
send the assault rifle at the Royal Archer.
It is no longer.
Cool. And then we're gonna go shotgun on Pavis.
It's a miss.
That's unfortunate.
You have Vanguard?
I do have Vanguard.
You would have had an accuracy.
I did.
Oh. There is an accuracy
Wait.
in there.
Yeah,
There is?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
never
rolled
mind.
real bad.
Misread that.
That's a 2 on a roll, yeah.
At least you're the
Here's
archer.
here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, being exposed is bad, but there's also a chance that I don't.
True.
Yeah, there is.
Just,
And
I
it's only
mean,
my first reactor stress. Yeah, sure, why not?
just don't expose for it.
Just roll the number I need, right?
Just roll a 1.
Alright, let's do this.
Factor stress is a resource.
I'm already playing the sound. It's gonna happen. Oh.
And this is my fourth one. Oof.
Fourth one. Oh. Ooh.
Ooh,
Boom!
that's
Alright,
not a
so
1.
that's bad, but...
We can hear your thing explode.
Not
Do
optimal.
I go to full on my second gauge, right?
no.
Get over?
No.
No, it just
So
clears.
you take
Okay,
you take 7 here, which goes to 8. Then you spill over for 2, and then
Yeah, oh, I read it the wrong direction.
Yep.
Yes. And then I do another basic thing.
for overheat. First low stress, and you become
2, that's-
exposed.
Exposed. But I still get the thing, and I'm still gonna shoot him. And I still get Vanguard.
Nice hit.
Nice.
3 damage.
3
You're not the
damage.
closest person, so full free.
That's it. I don't think I want to move. No. So yeah.
Alright. Pavis is going to go again. We're gonna throw a spear at you this time, Heat Rays. Because
Yep.
it's literally impossible to hit Chaos. Can't be done. That is 10 damage.
Sweet. Take another structure.
And then we'll throw an invade at you, Wet Nose. No, we're not. Never mind. We're not. We'll just die if we do that.
Yeah, yeah, it's an attack. It's an attack.
Do it
die.
now.
We're literally just dead. Outcome is pretty good. Nice. One of your weapons is destroyed here.
Weapon. Heavy melee. I think I need my ranged weapons more. So I'm down to main melee, and I go to 10.
We'll throw an invade at you, Chaos. Which can be done, barely. And then we are... not moving. That's risky. Staying.
Mm.
Can I shoot Parvis? Everyone fine with that?
More than 5.
Headshot through the thing, if you can.
All right. I do all of the things, Rob.
All of the things
All of
happen.
I'll never stop saying them.
It's fair.
Hitting all the buttons on the console and seeing what happens.
We're gonna go ahead and
I need the Transformer sound on the soundboard, to be honest.
we're gonna barrage.
Yep.
Opening up with the AMSR, two accuracy.
Yep. It's...
4 damage.
4, it's enough. We'll
It's
take
enough
it.
to structure him, yeah.
What earth did you get this time?
Come on, big numbers. Nah, he's dead.
Hey, I killed him.
That's it for Pavis.
Sweet. Nice shot.
Commander
Oh, you
of
are-
the base
Headshot.
is down.
Yeah, you actually did the thing.
And now he's gonna turn his Stratus rifle
Mhm.
to the Rail Sentinel
Mhm.
for 2 accuracy as well.
Consuming prone and, quote unquote, consuming prone and crack shot. That's a nice crit.
Oh boy.
3
Sorry.
plus Opcal. 3 plus E is 6. Armor piercing damage. Full damage.
All right. I think that's it. I clear the heat just because I know what's about to happen to me because I'm horizontal.
Quick, get him!
Quick, his computer is worse now.
The
I think it might just be all the defenses against
It went into sleep mode.
archer
Oh,
is gonna
there's an
go.
archer.
We're gonna throw an invaded your chaos. Can be done for 2 heat and impaired, and then we're shooting at you, wet nose.
and that screwed me over.
Is going to be at neutral, hitting you for 5, reduced to 3 damage.
Alright,
no,
I think that's
Chaos,
the
you
first
go
damage
to-
I've taken.
You go to cap, not over yet.
Oh, I got a cat? Oh, sweet.
You're at 6. One more and you go over, but you're fine for now. Oops.
Hey, Chaos, you need to reload, don't you?
Yeah, that's why I was already planning on stabilizing.
Go for it.
Hey, sure. Okay. I'll stabilize for my full to reload all my weapons and bring down my heat to 0.
Mhm.
And I think that'll just be it. I think that's all I can do.
Pretty much, unless you want to overcharge, which...
Yeah, but that's a minimum of +4 at this point. But
Actually, you could overcharge first and just then stabilize to clear the expos that you get.
yeah, but knowing
got-
my luck, I might be bad. But
It's up to you. But you got 3, you got 4 stress anyway, so... Plus you can clear the overcharge in the same turn. So the risk here is minimal.
frick it. I'll do the wrong one. I'll do the overcharge to see what will happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be an overheat, but...
Guaranteed.
Might be double overheat even. But even that isn't too bad. Yep. So
That's
you
a double
take
overheat.
3 heat and you go down to 2 stress. And then you get to roll
Uh,
overheating
but
check twice.
That'll be in it'll be in systems. Or, no.
Basics, overheating.
Basic.
Mhm. First low stress, outcome is 5, and second low stress, outcome is impaired and exposed. You can
Then
then
I stabilize though.
Yep, you can stabilize. That will still leave you impaired though, but your exposed will be gone.
The impaired ruins that a bit, but
You got core power.
I will.
Yeah, your core power is active, so you're neutral.
True. I'll use mine. How close is that Goliath? It's in
Close enough.
range.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my override on it.
Mhm.
To lock on.
Absolutely. Let's lock onto this.
I'm gonna knock
archer.
that thing on its ass next turn.
Oh no,
and
you
my-
can't.
Be prone?
Goliath is too large.
Oh,
so you probably want to lock onto somebody else.
Did I then instead swap that to just attacking the sentinel?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, we'll have to deal with the guy's gonna arrive at a very inconvenient time.
That's a miss.
Yeah,
sadly.
that was a waste of being fair.
The Sentinel's gonna go and will attempt to kick you in the face with a ram attack. That hits, knocking you back 1 space and prone. We are then finally going for that structure. Firing the shotgun. Point blank, now at 1 accuracy because you're prone. And look, your spyglass. Hitting for 6.
Exactly. Enough.
And that is...
Careful, your computers are bad down here.
Oh, this is really inconvenient. Go ahead and take the Overwatch raise.
Sounds good.
What's not making it better?
But I think that is a good position.
Sorry, I couldn't click on this. Oh, there we go. And that was this one.
It's within 3, so you get Vanguard.
Damn.
Good hit, nice. 4 damage. Yep. And that leaves just you, Wet Nose.
What knows? Alright.
Oh no, sorry, no, you went. Yep.
Yeah, I've not.
You went. Just you, Wet Nose.
I'm trying to think what to do because this Sentinel's being a butt.
True.
Alright, guys.
Wait, the one that's right in the middle here?
Yeah, he's got me under crack. Or no, the Goliath rather. He's being a butt to me. He's got
Goliath
me
has
the
you
lockdown.
under crush targeting. The Sentinel has you in Overwatch range. So
Wait, who does?
Sentinel has Overwatch on you. It has a threat 3 shotgun. Has everybody in Overwatch right now, by the way.
If he overwatches me, does he take 3 damage though?
Yes, it does.
I mean, I'll take that trade. Wait,
Oh,
actually,
what
hold on.
trade?
Sentinel has like really good Overwatch, doesn't he?
It's the same shotgun. It's just 6 damage. Should have activated Eye of Midnight here, but can't.
Yeah, no, I'll take that. I'm gonna do some dumb stuff though, and I'm gonna move to here.
I like dumb stuff.
If he wants to overwatch me, he can.
Nah, just go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna
we're
drop a
not
mine
that
behind
into
me.
A mine behind you. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a mine right there.
Rude. Yep.
And I'll move to here.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna boost right into range of this thing.
Mhm.
And that'll be my turn. Wait, I haven't overwatched yet, have I? This is my 3rd one? 4th one?
You are on your 3rd one.
No, I'll just stop there then.
Mine will
And that's my turn.
activate, and then the Goliath gets go. The Goliath is going to attempt to ram you.
That's an attack, right?
That is an attack. We'll take 3 damage here. Hitting you, pushing you into the barrels, and prone. We're gonna take 3 damage.
Hey, your spiky spyglass.
Everybody's like that. Aren't we?
I love
all
how I
a
made
bit
that joke
swingers?
once, and now it's coming back to haunt me.
It's a funny joke. Where are we going? Not far. We're activating our jump jets to hop down.
I'll overwatch him.
Yep.
So he's immune to being immobilized, right? So no reason
Oh,
not
actually,
to use the
all of
impact
this
gas.
nonsense was illegal, but we'll go with it. Because Goliath was still on the top of a building there when all this nonsense happened. So you weren't even close to adjacent for anything, but here we are, we'll take it.
Alright.
That
Oh wait, that's a
is-
crit, isn't it?
Sorry?
That was a crit, wasn't it?
Yep.
21.
Just roll me another regular one. Or we could just take 6 here.
That would be a 2 and a 1, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Attempting to recharge the crush targeting. We managed to... Who can we screw here? Nobody. We're just gonna take another 3 here to shoot at you. Wet Nose. It's a drum shotgun at 1 accuracy. Hitting for 2 damage, 1 damage.
1 damage.
And
He'll take 3
turn.
from that, right?
Takes 3. And that is the
I'm starting to
round.
see why people like Vlad.
Going into round 5, we are getting a cataphract from the bottom left side. And we ended on an NPC turn, and Pavis is dead, so we won't start with him. So it's just pleasure.
So which one of you guys wants to ram that guy into my mine?
I was just gonna shoot him.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
shoot him to
I'll
death.
shoot him.
But yeah, you
Fine.
can, I guess.
I mean,
Well, actually, here's the question.
I was just gonna murder the fuck out of him, actually.
I have
Sorry?
Vanguard and I can put knockback on my shotgun.
Or do you want to stabilize?
Well,
It may not be a
I
bad
mean,
idea.
It's not a bad idea, but also we should kill things.
I like your thinking.
I mean, Vanguard shotgun with knockback is actually probably optimal for this, right?
Yeah, and all you have to do is protect me from the archer, or wait, the cataphract enemy, right?
And the
We're in a
archer.
line, so
Maybe you should stabilize. Heat ray. Everything on this map currently can't structure you for the first time.
yeah. All right, that's fair.
I mean, what do you think you are? A nester?
Yeah, just don't take structure damage for it.
Yeah, I know. If you don't mind me clearing my exposed conditions.
I don't think anyone here minds. And
Okay.
crazy thought, you could do it again, overcharge, do the shotgun thing, and then stabilize.
True.
But
True.
you'll lose another reactor and probably explode.
It would be
I
bad if
mean-
you exploded with the other people next to you.
You can only
Well, I don't-
explode at the end of your next turn ever. So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna explode immediately.
you're gonna explode when the mission is over. So it's probably worth it actually.
Sorry, what?
The earliest if you overcharge now and like explode, the earliest you can explode is at the end of the mission. So
Yeah, this is the last turn, isn't it?
it's the second to last turn right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. Yeah, that doesn't sound. I mean, this sounds like an awful idea, to be clear. But
We're doing it.
let's see. I'm at 2. If I roll 10, then I go to 6 left.
On the
I
other
won't-
hand, though,
I
if you
won't stress
explode,
twice. I won't stress twice.
No, you can't stress twice.
No. Look, it's getting hot in here.
Wait,
but I'm
didn't I
probably
stress
looking-
twice though?
No, I have a larger heat gauge, so I'm not gonna stress twice.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna attempt it
Let's do it.
because, yeah, this is not great, but whatever.
It is time to kill.
Ha!
Oh,
Haha.
always punished.
So that's 6 and then over to 4.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do. Oh, you already changed it.
Yeah, I'm on it. And then second lost. And then
And
not
then
a one,
yeah,
not
second
not
loss.
not a 1 question mark? Oh, a 1.
Oh no, that's not good.
All reactor core safeguards
Oh.
are
I mean,
now
it's an
non-functional.
engineering,
Please
so-
prepare for reactor core meltdown.
True. Engineering check, so 10 and above wins.
As a full action, but that would be next turn, right?
That is correct, yeah. As I said, the earliest you can explode at the end of next turn, end of your next turn. So you're
Yeah.
fine.
So that's
But
fine.
give me an engineering check first. You can click the word engineering on
now?
the. Yeah, right now you need to make an engineering check. On a failure, you're exploding at the end of next turn. At the success, you're just exposed.
And I find
You could
the
also
engineering-
choose to fail, couldn't you?
You could also choose to fail, but it doesn't matter because Idris wants to save us anyway.
And I got nothing to help with this.
18 does it, just
Hey.
exposed.
All right. Then I'm gonna get rid of exposed with my full action.
And your heat, yep.
Yep. And get rid of. Oh, actually, hold on. No, this thing is theoretically gonna die anyways. So yeah, I'll get rid of the.
The
then I'll
heat
shoot
from
it with
Lukev does nothing anyway, right? So it takes 2 heat. And I was like,
Yeah,
eh.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna shoot it with Vanguard. Then.
knockback gun.
Oh
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, of course.
Activating ammo for the knockback.
Definitely. That is a hit, nice.
Yes.
Dealing
3
2
and
damage.
Knockback 1.
Knockback. On the mine. Wet nose, please roll us a mine.
Right.
7 damage will not kill on a save. Oh. That is on a save though.
Sweet.
Hey, look, it's
Oh.
exploded spyglass.
Hey, it's gonna be you in a turn if you don't make that mechanic.
Okay, so how do I deal with this meltdown thing?
It's already never happened.
You're
Oh,
okay.
already dealt with. Yes. Okay. Cool.
You made
yeah, it was all worth it.
you succeeded your check, so you instead of
Okay.
melting down, you only became exposed, which you then cleared with stabilize.
In the interest of making the Cataphract's life a little bit harder, I am going to move out of this line.
That is very fair. No more
Alright, now.
congas. We are going to move to here with the Goliath.
Nice. Can we get that?
Nope, because you already used your Overwatch and it recharged at the start of your turn, so you
Right.
don't have it back yet. We are going to give you the shotgun from here, which we consider a safe distance. It's at
That's
1
fair.
accuracy, because you're still prone. That is still a miss, and you are no longer crush targeted. We can then throw out a... Put it in Invade into Chaos. There's a hit, 2 heat, and impaired. Ending turn for the Goliath.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Go. I think. Go ahead.
I activate the Tartarus.
Ooh. Wait, what's a good tower sound?
I got one. I got one in the chamber.
Oh, go for it.
Wah, bwah, bwah, bwah.
That is a pretty good one.
Whip.
I mean, this
So
one
this
is
is,
always
burst
always
3?
popular. I think it works.
Where do I find a burst?
It's a pretty good one.
Template burst 3. There we go. Let's make it the color of gravity, which we all know is pink.
So here would be the
You
optimal
could
place.
get the Royal Archer with it.
It doesn't do any damage, but it does slow him, and it would immobilize the Goliath.
I don't think it can.
So I think we do that because that's as far as I can go with it.
No, it will slow the Goliath if you put it there. This would immobilize, right? What did I read wrong?
I can immobilize the Goliath though, right?
You can immobilize the Goliath, yeah. That's legal.
I guess if the other guy tries to.
So
Yeah.
in the center space, character is stunned. Adjacent
Right.
space, character is immobilized. Everything else, character is slowed.
Well, if I'm just gonna hit one target, I may as well
Yeah,
just stun him.
you got it. We're stunning the Goliath. Fuck him.
How long does that field last?
Until Wet Nose's next turn, end of their next turn. Actually, no,
Yeah.
wait. Blah, 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 blah. No, until the end of their Goliath's next turn. It's stunned, so it doesn't get a turn anymore, ever.
Cool.
And the field,
That's actually.
the field collapses. The field collapses at the start of Wet Nose's next turn for the knockback,
But
which can't happen because
maybe
too small.
maybe it'll knock him into my Caltrops, right?
Can't happen. You can knock the Goliath back.
Put down caltrops.
Foot
Yeah, that-
everywhere.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
Gonna move to here, and we're gonna take a barrage at the archer.
You are standing up and boosting to there, correct? And taking a skirmish at the
Oh,
archer.
right, because I'll do it with an overcharge.
Oh, easy. Yep. Third one.
Yep.
Sick.
Overcharge. It's for when you really want to do something.
One heat, easy.
Overcharge.
Don't even worry about it.
All right. We'll take the shot with my
Right.
nail gun first.
Yeah, your extra stresses are for spending, right?
Yeah, you figured it out. You'll
That's
be
a
great.
miss.
Same. And then we'll take the swing with my heat lamp.
Yep. That's a critical hit. 5 damage. Nice.
5 damage. And I'm too far away to use my extra dice, but I do have 2 Blade Master dice at this point.
Mhm.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Alright, the archer is going to move away from you. Get away from me! Which means you get to
Can I
overcharge.
swing at that?
Yep. Or shoot the nail gun.
Yeah, the railgun sounds like an action.
Mhm.
See if I can keep him down.
Let's nail him to the water!
Make him drown.
Is 7 damage, and we are nailed to the floor. Oof.
One of you guys with the harpoon, get in there.
Get in there, get him! Quick!
Great. Not
We're-
anything else.
Immobile in the water. You take an additional heat, going to 3. And we're taking
Yep.
also 7 damage, which is a lot. Don't want to shoot at you because you're mean. So we'll just shoot.
I think we have full cover though, because of him being nailed behind the pillar.
No, the pillar is fine because it's adjacent to the pillar, so it can just shoot over.
Yeah.
However,
Hey, look, it's a less spiky wet nose.
true. We're going
Real
to shoot at you, Spyglass.
Welcome.
Shot them twice at him. I shot them twice at him.
Your Reign of Terror ends here, Spyglass. It's gonna be a 1 difficulty shot. Your Reign of Terror continues as you take 2 damage. And then we'll throw an invade your way, Chaos. Hits for 2 heat. Ending
I'm
turn
already impaired.
on the archer. We want more than impaired. We're going for the meltdown here.
I was about to do it to myself.
Good. Go ahead. Leaving Spyglass and you, Chaos.
Go ahead and go, Chaos.
After I said that,
Why not? Oh, zoink, Scoob.
to be entirely fair, if I'm already gonna go down, I might as well take him with me. But with the amount of heat I could possibly take, I could lose both my structure. Would that instantly kill me?
Earliest you can always explode is end of your next turn.
Fair.
It's a cataphract there.
I have a feeling you guys want me to do that.
I mean, exploding is pretty cool. It deals 46 damage in a burst too, so you can just go next to somebody and explode and eject with your pilot and be fine.
Prepare to Titanfall, pilot. Alright. So, you guys want me to take my turn then? and
Nerf
do
this!
I will state, Interpoint has an excellent cloning program.
It's true.
I don't know if it's necessary, but because we got the archer and the cataphract,
Yeah,
right?
that's probably not necessary. So the Goliath doesn't get a turn anymore, the Archer is dead because it's immobilized, the Cataphract gets a turn, but at the end of this round there's going to be another reinforcement, but the scene is pretty much already won. It's just cleanup now.
Yeah, I'll do it for the meme at this point.
That's fair. We do like our memes. 10 heat.
Oh,
That's a meme.
So you lose all reactor stress.
Third one.
All reactor core
Please
safeguards
roll
are
still
now
though, because you might
non-functional.
also become
Please
exposed.
prepare for reactor core meltdown.
alright. Oh, wait, wrong. Then. A6?
Yep. That's exposed.
That's a lot of
That's really
heat.
And then you melt down.
No, that's bad.
Alright. So. Yeah, going nuclear then.
Go out with a bang.
I'm kind of tempted to just walk up to the Goliath and just like offer a hug.
That's fair.
Android style.
Definitely can do that.
But shoot first.
I'm gonna boost forward and then barrage.
You use your normal movement to stand up.
then
You can't barrage because your weapons are ordnance, so reconsider.
Oh, right. Oh, can I barrage though from there? Alright.
You can, but you can't even stand up before, but that doesn't really matter.
Right.
I mean, you can easily barrage to here and then to here, right?
No, it's 10 and 20.
Yeah,
However,
exactly.
it is blast 2,
So
which is in range.
yeah, that works
Means
too.
it's
You can
technically 12.
you can put both on the cataphract if you like.
Yeah, because the cataphract is the only thing that's gonna matter here, so
Yep, that's fair.
let's blow it up.
Also doesn't have resistance against you
Okay,
because
fair.
Spyglass is the closer character. 6 damage, nice. Gonna be at 1 difficulty because of you impaired.
It's already inaccurate, so 2.
But you have core power, so it's 1 accuracy too.
Oh, right, but I already rolled a nat 1, so it
That
doesn't
one
matter.
does not matter. Nope. And the RPG. That's
Which
gonna
is
be...
at normal accuracy, because...
Got it. Yep.
What the hell?
Weapons
Okay.
melted to slag as well, apparently. It's just
And then for the
Boost over to the Goliath. Yeah.
the
And
rocket
then I can...
drips out of the rocket launcher.
And then next turn I'm gonna be running out of that thing as fast as I can as a pilot.
Yeah, definitely.
That'll end my
Alright.
turn.
The cataphract will go...
So we just have to have one turn of focusing fire on the cataract.
Cataphract will go...
Oh, actually, 1 second. Did I do one thing less than I'm supposed to?
Oh yeah, do another quick flag.
Yeah, get up as my free. Yeah, and then
Can invade a
you know what?
guy.
Because I'll fire the Nexus at the Royal. 'Cause that's the
Yep.
only thing in range.
Will be hard cover though.
So 1 difficulty.
2.
2.
Oh no, sorry, 1 difficulty because for power. Yeah. Hits and doesn't kill.
Yep.
You take 2 damage here as the cataphract moves through heat rays, and we're then going to poke you in the eye spyglass.
Reasonable.
Aha. The hard
Sounds
cover,
fine.
it does nothing. That's a hit for 5 damage. And that is a round. We're getting our last reinforcement.
I didn't get.
Who do you guys want to see?
Goliath in the top left, so just see like running
nope.
late.
We're out of Goliaths. We got Hornets left, we got a Cataphract left, Sentinels, Archer, Cataphract. Yep.
The main issue, Artifact is the only thing that could just bullshit and just instantly go in.
Haha, to prove you wrong, it will be a Hornet. Alright, we ended on an NPC turn, so...
Did I
players
did
go
I get a
first.
turn last
Oh
turn?
no, you didn't get a turn. Sorry, Spyglass, go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm sorry.
No, definitely. It's my bad.
It's. I'm.
Do you
I'm
need a
just
turn,
gonna go ahead
Spyglass?
do you need one? Because it's over. Like the game's over. Everyone's gone home.
Just Spyglass lying around.
I bet you're wondering how I got here. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm doing everything, you know. Because we're equal distance, does that mean it doesn't have resistance?
Correct.
Okay, well I'm gonna skirmish
I can
against him.
just press a few buttons if you like. Everything.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
The whole shebang.
It's just everyone's like everyone's watching the mech twist in different
Yeah.
ways.
That's a performs breakdance moves on the ground.
This is 3 accuracy actually? No, 2.
If you want to make it 3, you can. Oh,
Well, like
there's
crit.
there's always 2.
Did
Yeah.
he? You know,
That's a critical for
It's critical for 3, and then
6,
6.
nice.
So
Nice.
9 damage.
9 damage is a lot.
comes the RPG.
Where's the RPG going?
The RPG is going right here. This guy.
You got it.
Just because I don't like his face.
You consumed your prone knock accuracy, so it's gonna be at neutral.
I'm fine with that.
That's good damage.
It is good damage. Probably gonna miss. Or am I? No, I'm gonna hit.
Ah, the fake out. That is a kill on the cataphract. Alright, sadly we ended with a player turn now, so the Hornet will come in and we start an NPC. Let's do the Archer before it's dead.
You want to hit me?
No. You're dead anyway. We are going to lock onto your spyglass and give you the business. It's going to be a 1 accuracy light machine gun this time. No, is it? Wait.
Sounds good.
Hardcover, prone lock on neutral. Missing for 3 reliable. Ending turn on the Archer.
Any chance I could ask for my turn? Just to get out of blast zone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and inject.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of my mech,
Mhm.
and then...
Technically, you could quick action before you eject.
Yeah, so what you can do
Ejections
is,
are quick.
it's completely ridiculous what you can do. You can get a full turn, and then you can overcharge for ejecting, which will put your heat to levels never thought humanly possible, but your heat bar has stopped mattering a long time ago.
It stopped mattering a long time ago. I love that. Do I want to take down the Goliath? You know, I want to take down the Hornet if I just to say I can. Or the
You
Goliath.
can't boost right now because you are slowed, because you're in the Thanatos.
I have flying.
It doesn't matter. You can
Wait,
only
you
use
can't
your...
use extra action when you're in the slow area.
Yeah, you can only
No, I mean,
use your stand move.
like my normal move and then make the boost once I'm out of the area.
No.
Okay. If that is the case, I will then overdrive. Do I even need to roll it?
No, you don't. Just declare it.
Alright.
Got it.
Since I'm no longer impaired, I can fire the RPG at the Hornet.
It's unloaded, so no.
Alright,
Could punch it.
Yeah, you could just improvise attack the Goliath and then eject for maximum
Punch it.
I
maximum fun.
will overdrive to do skirmish for Nexus and then just fire my Nexus normally for skirmish.
That also works. Yep, 2 Nexuses is fair.
+1 accuracy.
Oh man, that's a smart idea.
The Goliath is going to be neutral. Is the
Yeah,
Hornet
but at the Hornet for
Hornet
because I'm
you
no longer impaired. Or...
can't see sadly because there's a size 2 building in the way.
Oh, right.
Oh, we shouldn't have had you go yet. Oh well, it'll be fine.
It's fine.
I kind of just wanted to blow up the Goliath and just kind of go.
Yeah.
Finally.
You can
wanna hold
you can
turn?
shove 2 Nexi into the Goliath and then eject and explode and kill it.
Sure. I'll have the mech just try and go like old rodeo style on it.
That works. That's a miss. And the other one is a hit, dealing 4 damage, and then you can overcharge to eject. Mech actions, there's a quick action called eject.
All right. Eject. There it is.
You got it. You can fly away from your mech for 6 spaces. So you can fly, you can be anywhere within 6 spaces of your mech.
I just expect, like, you grab onto your Nexus and fly away on that.
On a drone.
The one that missed is what I'm flying away on. Could I joke around and say like fly through the building just using the explosion?
Yeah, sure, definitely.
I'll just
Can.
hide in the building.
You can crash through a window pane. And get in there.
Not the first person to do that.
True. And
Oh
then
wait, where's the reactor meltdown? Just to
It's in
roll it.
Are
basics.
non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Basics.
Yup.
10 damage.
The turret drone blows up, is dead.
Does
The-
it burn the shit, dude?
No.
Goliath dies. Oh, sorry, can't even succeed. Can't succeed on the agility save because it is stunned. Auto fails. Takes 10 and is destroyed in the explosion. Your mech.
It rodeos the Goliath, firing the gun into its face, somehow missing the first shot. And then my guy just jumps out the head, rides the explosion as both of them go down, and I end my turn.
Into a nearby office building. You love
We need to
see
get this
it.
guy a Manticore.
Could I make the action movie joke of just saying that he lands in a spinny chair and he manages to steal a cup of coffee?
Absolutely.
So he up on the desk, just drinks coffee, watching the Hornet die outside.
Now that guy's cool.
I believe in this Hornet, okay? I believe. We're gonna throw the everything at you, heat rays.
What? I thought they all liked spyglass.
Nah, spyglass can't be jammed right now, so it's not as fun. So that's 5 heat, and that's the Hornet's turn, and you're jammed, and impaired.
So I take 5 heat, jammed and impaired.
Correct. That is the Hornet's turn, leaving Wet Nose, Spyglass, and you, Heat Racer.
Someone else can go.
You wanna go over and punch it?
I can't. It's flying.
That's flying. How annoying.
Yeah, someone else can go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on you. The only thing I can do is like walk up menacingly to the archer and like put it out of its misery, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's misery. It's no longer mobilized, by the way.
Well, in that case, I'm definitely gonna do that. Actually.
No, it already took its turn. It's gone. It's over. We're
Huh.
only got players left.
We could just end here then, if you want, technically.
Yeah. But
I want to murder.
yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna
Go
walk
murder-
up and I'm gonna improvised attack this guy. For
Go
fun.
murder the archer for an improvised attack.
He's heading the wall.
Which has a 50-50 chance of failing, by the way, but we're here for it.
No, I'm good.
I believe it.
Do I get a Blade Master on that actually?
Nope. It's not a main melee weapon. Blade Master's main melee weapon. It's a hit. Nice. Oh, killed it. Nice.
Sit on it.
Sick.
Sinks into the ocean, never to be seen again.
So question,
Mhm.
because the singularity closes at the end of my turn, right?
Yep.
If I was to, because I moved 2, if I was to move here, could I and ride the explosion and move 3 more?
You could, except you entered engagement with a party that is your size or larger, so your excess movement evaporates the moment you touch the archer.
And yeah, it'll be.
We can't all ride the explosions, otherwise it won't look cool.
The
I'm gonna
singularity.
overcharge.
Yeah, we can overcharge definitely. For the 4th time.
Yeah. Everyone's doing it.
Everyone's doing it.
Another 10.
That's
Oh,
that.
all the
That's
cool
that peer
kids.
pressure. You go to 5
All the
heat
cool kids, right?
and take your extra stress.
I actually don't. If you don't roll that, you won't explode.
Can't explode in the first one. Just explosive.
Alright, and then I will boost in.
Mhm. And
And
the singularity will collapse and yeet
I'll
you
get
3
pushed
spaces
3
out.
spaces.
Yep.
And now I'm in range to murder on my next turn, which won't matter.
Which won't matter, exactly. Alright, Heat Rays and Spyglass, the dynamic duo, and one Hornety boy.
All right, I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Walk up here.
You mean
I'm
you
not gonna
crawl?
do all my cool.
You
I
crawl up
crawl
there.
over there.
Mhm.
I crawl over there, going like, "Hey, bud, I stabilize."
Mhm.
Healing myself. back up to full, for there's no reason not to.
Definitely.
Removing the jammed from my friend.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So that way we all get a chance to try and finish up the murder. And then I reload. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I meant to reload as well. Ah well, it's fine.
Well.
Does this make this go from self-defense to planned murder?
Yes. This was always a military action, I'm afraid. So here we are. Is there murder in war? That's an ethical question we don't want to get into.
I'm a cool kid.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a cool
are.
kid.
Wow. That is
There you are.
unexpected.
Everyone just rolled 9s or 10s. Like we rolled 1, 1, and
I'm only
but you don't
exposed.
explode.
I think that's the fourth 10. The fifth 10? Maybe the fifth.
Here comes a single accuracy 1 stratus shot at the thing. Might as well try, right?
I believe.
Definitely.
I believe.
Oh,
See,
See,
just
crit.
roll what you need.
4 damage plus. Oh,
Overcal.
that's a kill.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Aw.
to.
Alright, well, that's okay.
That's a kill. The Hornet's jetpack will go haywire, and the Hornet will crash into the office building as well.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm gonna overwatch the jetpack.
It's all good.
sip coffee. Sip coffee while the explosion rocks the building.
And with that, the naval base is under resistance control, and we'll be able to use it to stage naval actions against the royalists. The Compcon is installed, and with its tactical acumen, I'm sure we'll be winning on the water now. So yeah, well done, everybody.
Actually, I do have one weird question.
Go for it.
I'm noticing that there's a way to repair mechs in this.
There
Is
is.
it possible to repair a Goliath and take it?
No. I mean, you can for RP purposes if you want to, but you will be not able to pilot a Goliath for next mission, I'm afraid.
We did that once.
We did that once. Okay, it was fun. We did that once. it needs to stay a fun treat.
Is it too meaty, or
It's too good. NPCs with PC stats are too good.
It's way too good. We had that once where Goggles they lost their mech in the first scene, so they just started jockeying an archer, and then we made it so for the second scene they hijacked the archer and then piloted an archer for the second scene. it's so good.
It was so good.
It was like a
It was
21
so
HP
good.
monstrosity with a damage 5 reliable 3 weapon that could overcharge to fire it again. It's just nuts.
like freaking Spartan hijack it like from Halo 3?
Yeah, basically. It was pretty great, but it needs to stay a fun treat.
Yeah, I wanted RP say I do that and
Yeah,
just start
that definitely
breaking
works.
it down, start modifying it into something else.
Yep, you can also incorporate parts from the Goliath into your Everest if you want to fluff it that way. That's absolutely fine. It's encouraged even.
I don't know, man. Honestly, after seeing how good melee is and all this stuff and all my other options, I was kind of considering a Barbarossa or a Baylor.
Yeah, those are pretty good. For your efforts, though,
Blackbeard out.
everybody gets some license levels here. Spyglass, the rich cat, the man.
Yep.
Going to license level 11.
Yep. One away.
One
from
away.
max.
And we'll have to send you all the
You
airlock.
gonna take that lying down?
You're taking the license level lying down. Alright, Wet Nose, you'll be going to license level 3. Which will give you
Have a drill.
Oh, a drill. Drill's nice.
Drills are nice.
Drills are nice. Heat Race 4, finishing your first mission about Interpoint Station. You'll be going to level 1. Got anything planned? Seem like a Tokugawa kind of guy.
That was incidental. I'm more planning to go down the the walking armory route with a
Gotcha.
death's
Death's
head.
Head, yeah.
That's kind of what I'm looking at.
That's pretty good. Could also look actually, if you're into that, at the Homebrew Argus, because its core power lets it crit every time it shoots something that's adjacent to its drone. So that could also be interesting. Just can look at it if you like.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely look it up.
And Chaos, you'll be going to Last Level 1 as well. So Baylor or...
Those are just ideas. What would you recommend for me?
Oof, I don't know.
In that.
Depends what you want to do. So Baylor basically never dies. It's impossible. Unless it explodes. So that's a plus.
Real low heat cap though.
Depends how simple you want to keep it, right?
Yeah. Like, for me, the thing I like is just the giant mix, just because I like the intimidation factor, because it just feels cool.
In that case, you can either go IPSN and get Fomorian frame to make your mech one size larger, so you've got a size 3 mech at license level 3 there. Or you could go Harrison Armor with a Barbarossa, which is just license level 3 anyway.
That's it, it was just cool. That was just
size
cool.
3, yeah.
The main thing I like is either reliability or just massive AoEs, because just I love explosions. Or just,
And you should
so
definitely
either
look at the Barbarossa. It's a size 3 and its core power is the biggest gun in the game.
I also heard, though, you need 3 turns to fire at once.
That is true.
At license level 1 Barbarossa, you get the siege mode though. Gives you 5 more range on all your stuff.
And the roller
Yeah, it's
grenade.
pretty good.
Fire 5 feet
So great.
and 5 tiles.
Alright, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for playing, everybody. I hope you
Hey,
guys
do I have
had
any
a...
penalties for losing my mech or anything?
Nah, you're good. Just fill out the paperwork and you'll get a new one. We got loads of these.
Or just
We're
steal
gonna
it.
literally
That's Interpoint.
We're just gonna 3D print it into my office.
Basically. And yeah. Thank you for playing, and I'll see you on the Discord. I'll see you in another mission. Have a good one, everybody.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you. Have a good one.
Bye. Alright, Twitch chat. How are we doing? 25 Baylors, jeez. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Well, Sergeant Paylor aided, but what can we do? He was always going to be a minor character in this week. An unplanned minor character. But I still salute him. He did his best defending the base. He died with honor, even though his hit and run tactics were not the most honorable. Alright. Thank you for watching, everybody. Hope you had a good time. And I see you around. Take it easy. And goodbye.